Well. How y'all doing? I hope you're having a great Thursday. All I can say is here where I am right now, it's cold as hell. I'm glad. Mom and I were supposed to go and do the garden stuff last night. Yeah, 4.8 patch. Well, that's why I'm not touching it right now. Hi, Shabataru. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Guess what? I'm in a better mood. You know why? Because I managed to clock over 2 hours of freaking deep sleep last night, so my body feels way better today. Got stream up but muted. I'm in a Teams call. Ooh. No one has started presentation yet, despite 15 minutes, and someone has their mic on in the break room cooking lunch. No missions work. Went right back to Emma. Oh my God. Yeah. Well, you know what? Like, listen, this is why we're not worrying about the Star Citizen stuff right now. I realize that it is, Defense Con, or supposed to be, and I'm kind of all right with missing out on it right now. I'll be honest, I'm kind of more, as much as I love Star Citizen right now, in this exact moment, I am more interested in Forza Horizon 6 and the American Truck Simulator Illinois DLC, which, what is that, like 30 minutes that that one unlocks for people to buy? Some such nonsense. What does it say on my wish list? Let's have a look here. What does it say for Illinois? How's everybody's Thursday going so far? How y'all feeling? Illinois is out now. Oh, it's out now. Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, well, it must be, because it's no longer. All right. Well, how many shekels is that? How many shekels is this? Hello. How many shekels is this? No. I'd like to know by price, please. Thank you. There we go. It's only $15.49. That's not bad. It's $16. Also, Teams video quality is dog shit. That sounds terrible. Is this a work from home day for you, Sleepy? All right. Well, there you go. $15.49. That is $15.49 in moose bucks. I mean, I don't know. I think they did Chicago well. I'm looking at the screenshots. It looks pretty good. 11.99 euros. That's not bad. Not bad. Go. All right. So, yeah. Wait, that is normally this doesn't release until 1 p.m. my time. Did they change the release time on this? They had to have. And apparently in American Truck, we got the Volvo VNL 2025 and the VNR Electric. So we got 2 brand new trucks and Illinois. I swear to God, if anybody bitches about the price, like the stuff we get given to us for free is ridiculous. Is Quick Job okay? So they did the same thing with it, like they did with for Euro Truck with some of the electrics, right? It's Quick Job only. I mean, that's a shame, but to be fair, we don't have the in-game infrastructure set up for them to actually do that. They should update the gas stations to have charging. So if you notice, the gas station models have charging stations. I think they need to they need to actually adjust and improve the in-game infrastructure for charging and have some kind of, they have to work that into the gameplay loop, right? For the electrics. And also, I think in that case, you would need rest areas that have that set up, but you should also have company depots, because there are a lot of these transportation companies that they have a depot where you park the truck and you go off and do whatever, like your paperwork or whatever. You got an hour and a half, 2 hours of downtime while the truck is recharging, or you park one truck and you're grabbing another truck depending on the company that you're working for, right? So I just think that we don't have that from the economy standpoint built into the game yet. You know, if hey, listen, SES, there you go, 3 ideas. Yeah, so as you guys probably can tell, I still didn't get any REM sleep last night, but I at least got like 2.5 hours of freaking actual deep sleep. So completely different beast. I physically feel better. I'm still not 100%, but I feel better. Oh, one moment, please. Hold on. I have been offered the gift of sustenance. I will dive into that in a moment. And provided with the gift of hot coffee from Tim Hortons. I got in crap earlier, okay, because I hadn't eaten breakfast. Yes, you see the Timmies because she stepped out. And this weekend is like there's a lot going on this weekend. It is crazy busy. Yeah, there's a lot, and all of a sudden there was like an emergency thing. Literally, as I'm about to hit start, and not a life threatening like emergency, but something came up all of a sudden like completely out of the blue. And I'm like, I'm just starting. It's like, shit. Solutions have been worked. So, but yeah. And then I got in crap because I had an apple this morning and 2 cups of coffee, and that was it. So I now have a wrap. Listen, taking care of myself sometimes is hard. Okay, guys, like, don't bust my balls. All right. Anyways, so Illinois. Regarding Illinois, I will see about maybe for Coffee and Crumb next week. We hopefully will be able to do Illinois. I'm still waiting to hear back about a review copy for Forza Horizon 6. I'm still on the list. The review copy has not, like, I haven't been told that it's been denied, or that the request has been denied. It's just still sitting there, and I'm like, I hope it doesn't just stay sitting there, because I really I am willing to do unthinkable things. Okay. We got an update for The Last Caretaker. Update 4 below us. We have Auntie, and okay, so we have this is basically what we were provided. No. I don't care about these guys. We have now have a salvage gyro. Basically it's a helicopter for taking to the skies. Gyro service towers with recoverable blueprints. Seed Vault Eden Cradle is now open to explore. Project Canticle, that one I'm not really sure about. Hollow Memory, a world remembers what came before. So yeah, there's like, yeah, project. I don't know what Project Canticles. We also have new weather modes added in, new quests, new underwater locations. They provided like camera drone updates. So yeah, the oceans now have much more going on for them. Seed Vault Eden Cradle. Eden Cradle is a new maze-like seed vault area with separated chambers and deeper links to humanity's survival systems. Project Canticle opens a new area connected to the deeper mystery of the world. We do not want to over-explain this one here. It is better found than described, so we got work ahead of us. Hollow Memory. The update also introduces Hollow Memory, a new system that reveals visual traces of past events in select world locations. More than collectibles, echoes are fragments of what came before, moments left behind in the world waiting to be seen. That is freaking cool. So we got several new practical tools. We've got decoy pods, new tactical deployable pod for redirecting threats and creating space when direct fighting is not the best answer. That would have helped last week. We now have a drone charging station, new module that supports longer and more useful drone scouting. I haven't even started using drones or anything like that. Like hook cables, new cable functionality that it can attach to structures and expand physical interaction. New world areas. This update adds, so this is for update 4 for the Last Caretaker. New silo locations, methane conversion pits, new and updated areas across Lyra, salvage gyro related service platforms, new environmental passes in existing locations. So they've updated the visuals. I was already in really quick, like last night after the update rolled out, and then this morning to get some screenshots for thumbnails. Updated loot placement and exploration rewards. The methane conversion pits are vertical climate engineering shafts reaching more than 180 meters down with machine rooms and methane pipe systems below. They are large, industrial, and not especially friendly. Good luck. Yeah. It's like, fuck. Weather, audio, and atmosphere. We also made a broad pass to the world's atmosphere. This includes improved weather behavior, reduced fog density in certain locations, better underwater visibility through glass, new environmental visual effects, improved glass visuals, and refraction. The world should feel more alive even when no one is there. Felis. Felis has received updates based on player feedback. Felis is now cheaper and more customizable with improved audio behavior and visual presentation. We haven't even touched that. That's like the drones and the bots and the other stuff that you can build to provide like assistance for yourself, in combat or in like system utilization across the board. So, all right, chat, are you guys ready? Are we ready to try to, send humanity back to the stars? Because I'm kind of down for it. I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of down for it. I'm ready for it. I'm going to that up. Oh yeah, there it is. We're going to switch this over, and while we're here, I'm actually going to turn my camera off so I can have a quick little bit of a nosh. Just want to quickly say thank you to all of you for coming out for the start of the stream. Really do appreciate it. And as you can see, we're slowly working our way towards the overall goal, which is to get the sleep device that I require to healthily and safely sleep, so that I don't try to unalive myself with obstructive apnea. CPAP won't work. Where's the any key? I mean, listen, it's all sorts of any keys. Don't start with, I swear to God, sir. Before we go in here, because I was doing screenshots, I need to turn the interface back on so we can see what the actual hell we're doing. Thank you. Apply that, and boom, done. Beautiful. All right, we ready? All right, I'm going to, I have a wrap here that I would like to eat while it's still hot. By the way, Sleepy, Alt F4. Alt F4 is the any key. What time is it? It is 4:28 a.m. Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me.
If this number belongs to anyone, please don't forget how it felt to choose
damn. That voice was creepy as shit. Okay. Can we just take a moment here and appreciate how goddamn beautiful this is? Like, so there's a navigation beacon. I cleared that up the last night just to get it done and out of the way. That is Exodus Station. We're at Helios. This is Helios Station Lyra, I do believe. But can we just like appreciate how unbelievably pretty this is? And there's a reason we're standing here. It's because I'm currently trying to stuff my face as fast and safely as possible. So this is Helios Reserve Lyra. As you can see, we got some snorgly action going on here. When I docked last night, because I only came in and docked, I had to deal with one of those freaking murder balls, which I can tell you I can see one right there too. There's a murder ball over there. Yeah, Dad needs food. And my beautiful and loving partner was super kind and brought something for me to eat. So I'm going to eat it while it's still warm. Now, at some point, we need to try to attack one of these sharks. I want to try to take on one of these shark things. I don't know how that's going to play out. I really don't. I have no clue how that's going to play out. Joke's on you, Audi. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. I'll take the hit on that for, you know, DMCA. Worth it. All right. I have now officially finished eating. Now let's go exploring. Let's go see what we can do without getting murdered. What's in here again? Oh, right. Nothing. Lootables? Lootables. What do we got going on over here? Oh. See, here's the thing. Oh, okay. Well, so that's a spot to check out. I'm watching everything. Nope. 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 No, you did not just do that to me. I need in here. Okay, thank you. Because I want this. High-tech scraps? Yes, please. Oh, and bioflesh. Fantastic. We're going to need that. I will take all of that bioflesh and the high-tech scraps. And behind them was hiding a whole bunch of other goodies. Nice. Perfect. Oh, God damn it. All right. Well, let's...
Caretaker, this pit was built to separate the surface from whatever waited below. The records call it a reserve. The shape of it says something else. Containment, secrecy, and fear.
Yeah, I don't think I want to... Nope, let's try to avoid going into that hole. When it says they were trying to hide something, I think I'll avoid that. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, jeez. The hell was that? Oh, can't get into that one. Oof. Ugh. Snurglies, chat. All of the snurglies. Oh, wow, that is fast. Oh, well, shit. Oh, we're in it now. Ah, shit. Well, okay. Oh, we're in it. We're in it to win it. Jesus. All right. Well, so far so good. Minimal damage. Great. Okay, now what do we need to do? I get a sneaking suspicion. Yeah. Sneaky fucking Russians. Cheeky buggers. All right, here we go. One. I don't know how much of this I need to repair, but I've got more than enough material here to do it. So, might as well repair what we can. Now, the thing is, like, I'm wondering. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see if we can get 6 going here first, and at least get a little bit of power. You know what would be nice? You know what I feel like? Oh, this one is actually... Dude, that one was functional the whole time. Fudge. You know what would be great? Hear me out. Automated defense turrets. Just throwing it out there, you know, I feel like that would be a fantastic thing to freaking have. You know, just build some automated defense turrets. All right. Let's start there, and actually, hold on. Let's make a whole bunch of cable. And put that away. All right, and we'll turn the light off. Now we don't need it because it's no longer dark, but we're gonna have to clean some more snurglies out. We got those 3 over there to fix. Oop. Okay, actually, this one we'll grab from there and put it to there. Okay, good. Nice. Take you to there. And we'll take y'all from there to there. Okay. And now if I do this, hell yeah, there we go. I mean, it's charging us. It's not ultra fast, but it is charging us. All right, there we go. Grab our stuff here. Up. That is a floating murder ball, chat. I don't think the murder ball is supposed to be down there, but yeah, that doesn't look like it was supposed to be down there. It kind of somehow derped itself into the hole. We're just going to take advantage. It couldn't do squat. It's not built for water. Wow, bro, we're just going to walk away from that. I don't want to find out. I'm going to ignore that, and we're going to come over here. We're going to start killing some things off. Nice. Couple more things off. That is one angry. Yeah, the murder balls suck, by the way. Absolutely worst thing ever. Murder balls can shuck at Trebek. Okay, well, that actually looks pretty clear. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna up and down. Nice. All right, now we have long-term sustained power. I hope so. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hold on. There it is. Okay. Now we have power. Hell yeah. We got the Pico terminal. Excuse me. No, I would like to use the Pico terminal, please. Okay. Dial attempt. Oh, I keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to, but the silence field. So they're actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. What is this? Archived exception chain incomplete. Young adult 18 to 25, new arrival, probable recent evac crew, relief with grief overlay, guilt suppression evident, one-way proof of life declaration, explicit rejection of reciprocal contact. No, sorry, I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it, that's all. I made it. Suggesting hope is being used as sedation rather than communication. Clean. Oh, wow. They went in. Okay. Wow. This is wild, man. New Terra Service Corridor Com Spur S03. I keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to, but the silence feels worse than being wrong. Sir, if this bothers you, I'll hang up soon. Subject demonstrates full awareness of policy. They tell us not to, yet continues, indicating voluntary non-compliance motivated by emotional necessity rather than ignorance. The phrasing frames silence as the primary threat, worse than error, suggesting the call functions as a coping ritual, not communication. Delivery is steady and tired, absent acute distress, consistent with long-term deprivation of interpersonal contact. Signal shows compression and light static with corridor ambience, implying routine infrastructure use rather than covert transmission. Prohibited behavior was normalized into quiet habitat within official order. Archived, auto-retention conflict. So there's a psychological profile to each one of these calls. Self-harm risk flag. They showed us a simulation of Earth today. Clean skies, stable oceans. Content flagged. Morale risk. Holy shit, bro. And this is the call we just got. If this number belongs to anyone, please don't forget how it felt to choose. Archived, low priority. The call is not seeking a response. It is depositing a principle into the void as resistance against procedural life. Wow, that's... So the calls that we keep getting are actually being flagged in the system as well, with procedural information attached to it regarding, like, this person is like at risk of self-harm or whatever, which is kind of crazy. All right, well, we're gonna back up now. Okay, yep, close. All right. Make sure we're healed. We're good. Good. All right, so I don't know what the actual function of Helios, these reserves are, other than I don't want to know what's in the pit, by the way. I really don't. Like, there's something about the way Robot Lady explained it to me that does not sound very inviting. It's like, nah, whatever is down there, it doesn't want to fuck, okay? Like, it doesn't. It just leave it alone, whatever it is. It doesn't like us. It's not our friend. Right? That is the premise I get. Ooh. All right, so we got a whole bunch of solar panels on this side, and I need more ammo. Crap. All right, well. Oh, God, how big is that one? Pretty big, I'd say. Oh, shit. Oh, it's them bastards. Those snurglies. So, remember how I said that there was, like, asshole murder ball over on this side? I think that's what ended up down in here. I actually think that... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that was a mistake. I think that's what ended up in the hole. Somehow, it rolled itself into the goddamn hole trying to come for me. Not the smartest move. Definitely not the smartest move at all. Throw that in. Oof. All right, let's go get ourselves prepped. Yeah, out of trace. I know, I can tell. There's our angry, ridiculously super strong humans. We're just gonna leave here for the time being. You and you going. Well, whatever into there. I'm gonna get this happening with some. I want sniper locks, no, rifle trace. All right, there we go. So yeah, there's been changes to some of the textures, which I gotta say, I kind of like. It adds a little bit more dimensionality to the ship. There we go. Ammo. Yes, thank you. Okay, well, that's actually good that that's done. Oh, wait, Did I? Okay, hold on. No, 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 no. Do not, man. I'm not trying to turn that into. Okay, that is bio. I put the other bioflash upstairs. God damn it, Bobby. Shit. Oh well. Too late. Can't do anything about that. That mistake happened. Frack. Right, so, on and into the night here. How are we doing for CO2? We're at, okay, CO2 production's a little rough right now, but we have lights at least, so that's a start. But is that enough? Again, my whole premise is this thing is just a giant freaking vertical shaft, but shaft to where? You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Fantastic. Bioflash. Yes, please. Hell yeah. That's what I'm looking for. That's the good stuff right there. I found more of that. We'll take the robot by. Tech scraps all day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Before we get too carried away with ourselves here, we have 9.3. Okay, let's see what we got in our cargo net here too. This game visually is really beautiful. It is super freaking pretty. All right, let's just drop that back down. I mean, we're not dragging right now, so it's not like we got much that we can do, but okay, that's working a lot better, thankfully. Nice. All right, ammo complete. Thank you. Perfect. Job well done. We'll just, yeah, we're gonna throw all of that into there. So the material that I'm currently storing in here, this is going back to the Lazarus chamber, so I can turn it into usable materials for like the food items. Rifle trace goes there. Paint and batteries go there. And we're going to throw grenades and that there. Yeah, I have some extra components for building things. I figure maybe it was probably wise to start manufacturing some extra bits just in case. How's our power doing anyway? I mean, I'm kind of chewing through that power pretty quick. Ooh, I might need to start working on getting some extra batteries going, because yikers. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to, listen, you come with me, okay? I'm going to stand you in the corner here, okay? You just stand right there. Okay? Right there. Perfect spot. Now you're no longer on the way. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why does everything have to be releasing so close around the same time? Like, come on. I'm trying to spread my games out and get some stuff done and, you know, get through playing some of these things. And like, man, game developers, they just don't give a care. They're just gonna be like, no, I'm gonna compete. So I'm gonna put my game out now. So many good games. You know what? Let's... I have a feeling I'm going to need these, so I'm going to just start carrying these things with me. At least have some. I don't need all of them. I just need some. This is a great use of being, like, considering it's still nighttime. So, you know. That sounded odd. Not really sure how I feel about that. It sounded like there was a murder ball outside tromping around, doing a whole lot of like weird shit. All right, so let's... I'm really starting to feel like this is satisfactory, just with a different coat of paint sometimes, you know? That's not a bad thing. Just for the record, I don't hate Satisfactory. We still have Star Rupture. Still haven't played it yet. I kind of want to play it. Star Rupture looks fun. It also looks like it's going to completely drive me batshit crazy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the one. If there is a single game this year that will break my brain, it's going to be that one. Star Rupture will be it. We still have Windrose to get into. I do have to take a quick moment to say, my hat's off to the some of these developers, these smaller indie studios or single devs that are just popping out with some like real true bangers that are in early access. That much like how Valheim got its start. Okay, we're into the water ones now. Good. All right. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like where the power is going though. That's getting a little dangerous. That's making me nervous. Okay, I have to ask this because I'm genuinely curious. How many of you already have Forza Horizon 6 downloaded and installed and are just waiting for it to unlock? Like you've already got it preloaded. Here's the thing. Ultimately, as much as I want it, and I'm hoping I get a review copy, I'm not even like upset if I don't. I'll be a little sad. I'll be honest, but I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'll just be a little sad. I'll just be a little sad boy, you know. Oh, what the? Oh, I didn't realize we still had a snarzer here. We got someone sitting right under the mic. Oh my God. Why? Sleepy, these are the kinds of people that need to be taken out and shot, right? Like, seriously. What the hell's wrong with you? Mute your goddamn microphone if you're eating. Or if you're at least like not eat right in front of the microphone. Like, come on, man. Just because y'all like the ASMRs doesn't mean that the rest of the world likes the ASMR, no? I don't know what this just has me in, like there's something hiding in here kind of thing, you know? Oink. Nothing. All right, fine. Damn it. All that work for nothing, bro. Ripped off. I need you to come with me over here for a second. Okay? Yeah, there. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Perfect. What? What am I listening for? No, you listen. Any plans for the data center game yet? Not yet. Not yet. Sure. I have so many games. Give me time. Bro, over here, like, busting my balls right now. Give me a hot minute. Or 10. Or, like, 5 months. Too many releases, too close. How far is planning out? Listen, I've gotten as far as the possibility of Forza Horizon 6 next week. How's that? And the possibility of the Illinois DLC next Tuesday for Coffee and Chrome. That is as far out as I've gotten with plans. Yeah, it's not, like listen, if I have to go stand down on a corner. Yeah, you know what the problem is? I need 12 computers and 10 versions of me. That's the problem. And not, you know the other kick in the teeth right now? We just got a major freaking update for Star Citizen and Free Fly is next week, as well as Defense Con. I'm not a synth. Would a synth have problems with choking to death in their sleep? Because that seems like a terrible set. That seems like the worst freaking programming ever. Like, let me be perfect. No. Don't. I need you. Come over here. I want to stand up on this. I want to see what's up here. It's up here. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. United States survival dollars. Okay, we got it. I got all the survival bucks. Yes. But here, no. Here's the thing, though: is if you know anything about the synths from the Fallout Fallout, they don't work like that. It is not to 100% simulate every aspect of a living human being. It's to do it, but also still remain efficient in the process. Simulating someone choking in their sleep is not efficient. Absolutely not efficient in any way, shape, or form. Hey, hold on. Let's go up on the roof here for a second. In fact, I can think of better ways to. See, listen, they stacked these. Hi, T-Vale, how are you doing? So, like I said, there's a possibility for Coffee and Chrome next week that we will be taking a look at. Let's go. Possibility. I got other things I got to take care of. You guys already know. As you can see, we're working towards getting the mouth guard first, because that is very important for my overall, the benefit to my health and well-being. If I don't take care of that problem, what is even the sense of being here, you know? Okay, no. Okay, you, sir. Excuse me? Okay, we will close that. And again, there is a lot, and not only that, sometime in June, I got to get the details on it specifically. Sometime in June, my presence has been requested to take 3 days off so I can spend some time with mom. So, I can go in actively be Twitch mom's, partner in doing life things. We'll be heading back to her nursing home tomorrow. Oh, dude, that's good news. Is she okay though? Is your mom good? Okay, I don't know why I need to produce this level of power, but this is already here, so I might as well just, do the thing. They think the bleed was caused by... Oh, so it was caused by a medication, I'm guessing, that she's on? Is she on, thinners or something? Is that what that is? So I'm hoping it's something just as simple as an adjustment to medication or something. or finding something that is less likely to cause an issue. Man, that honestly, like, it's still not great that it happened, but I mean, that's better than anything, you know, possibility of something more serious, right? Is a painkiller for the pain she has in her. Oh, Malexican. Okay. It's a painkiller. Ah, I did not see. I'm not really up on painkillers. Excuse me. I'm not really up on painkillers and stuff. So I just want to fix all of this stuff because, you know, I don't like the sound that these things make when they're broken and they're like fritzing. They're like, zzz, 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 zzz. I'm like, no, I can do without that sound. It kind of triggers me a bit. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Huh. How about we don't get in the water with the freaking, you know, robot eater over there in the water, but we don't do that. Instead, I'm going to have to eventually because I want to do this. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Broken Angel. What do we got? Bioflash? High-tech scraps? Tech scraps? Yeah, let's go, please. Absolutely. Oh. Might as well just get this thing out of the way, too, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in my ass. Thank y'all. It seems like a very strange place to hide, but you know, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't want to be in the water too long. I don't listen, I don't think you guys understand. I have a massive distrust of the water in this game. I'm going to finally eat some food today. I think my stomach's set and ready to. I hope so. Because it sounds like you've been freaking just horrible lately, man. I hope you're okay. Right. So, well, that's the only way we're going to find out is to actually get into the water, huh? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, why in oh sweet Jesus. Ah, God damn it. Rolly boy got stuck. We're gonna have to free him. Ooh, hey, we found a hole. Oh, God. I don't like this. Is unpleasant, by the way, just for the record. Not a fan. You know what? I don't want to find out what's in here. We're just going to get out of the water now. I'm good. I am good. Nope. Well, that was a whole lot of negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. No. What about over on this side? We got anything over here? Scheiße. There's my anchor. What the hell is this place, man? It's like down into the bedrock, bro. Oh, that's nice. Chat, they added the audio? of the boat rubbing up against the pier here. They added the audio to get this, like, to get the rubbing sound. Dude, that is really cool. That is detail. How do I get that though? I don't want to pull. Oh, I might have to pull the boat over here. Okay, shite. Bollocks. So the other question is, how do I get into this room? Wait. Uh-huh. Thought you could hide from me, huh? All right, well, I've been... Oh, look. It's a treasure trail. I don't trust it. I have trust issues with this. Uh-huh. That's what I freaking thought. Snorkly ass little bastards. That's what I thought. I was wondering why I heard these things still. Snurgly bastards. Ooh, that is a lot of ammo, though. I will take that. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the ramp. Nice. All right. I mean, that's cool. That is just... That's rifle try. Oh, that's the electrical. Nah, treasure trails are much better than this. Cough.
Oh, hell no.
Really, Sleepy? Really, sir? Damn it. I want to... Okay, I need to know how to get into that door. How does Dad get into that door, chat? Shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. Damn it. All right, I need another one. You know what would be really great? It's art. That worked. Okay. I can work with that. Absolutely. Ha. All right. Shit. Okay, there is a... How do I get into this door? There is no way that this door exists, and there isn't a way to get in there. Like, not even possible. The one thing I have come to realize about this game specifically is that... No, that's not even allowed. Oh, these are still... Okay, well, here, well, we'll fix you guys up too. Might as well. We got all the panels on the other side fixed. We might as well fix these as well while we're doing it. All right, so for those of you who are wondering, I understand, yes, the Illinois DLC did just release for American Truck Simulator. Hopefully, we'll see how things go between now and Tuesday. Hopefully, we will have a chance to look at it next Tuesday for Coffee and Chrome. Okay. So, don't worry. We have a segment. No, I don't already have it. Not yet. I haven't. I know it's like $16 Canadian now, so, which is not bad. That's actually, again, very reasonable considering we just got 2 brand new trucks added in too. 2025, Volvo VNL, and the 2025 VNR or Volvo VNR Electric. Beautiful. Let's go. Right? Like, I don't think you guys understand. I already have 60 hours in this game. let me say that again. We already have 60 hours in this. 60. Now, granted, some of that is because I've spent some time off stream just tinkering around with it and getting used to how things function engineering wise, but still. That is a lot of power. Why? You know what? It doesn't really matter why. All I can say is we're producing an awful lot of power. One last thing I would like to check before we leave here, because I think other than deep diving into that hole, which I'm not built for it. Not built for deep diving into that hole. We've come to realize that you can't trust the water in this. And the reason you can't trust the water in this is because it holds things that we don't know yet. Sleepy, sir. Sleepy developer. Thank you for the copy of the DLC. Oh, I was like, why does it say it twice? No, it's because it sent me the notification that it was available on Steam. Thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate that. That was not expected, but it is definitely appreciated 100%. So thank you very much. Why? Oh, it's because of the it's getting foggy out here, bro. Okay, they really up the okay, hold on, what? What are we missing here? I feel like we're missing something. I don't know what. What?
Listen.
Does that state you went into the cave system? That was Missouri. Yep, Missouri. 100% Missouri. Missouri. Oh. You know what? Maybe it's time we just dipped. Maybe it's just time we, kind of do-si-doed our way the hell out of here. Just maybe. It just might be time. We're going to unmoor our sails. I'm going to take a quick moment to back ourselves up here just in case of emergencies. And that was 32 minutes ago, so we are definitely due. All right. And we're going to head below deck real quick here. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. We're going to throw that in there. Put all of that into there. And then we're going to take all that biomaterial. We're going to throw it into there. And the reason we're storing it in there is so I can make food back at the Lazarus Complex. Not what I wanted, but okay. Shit on a stick. Actually, hold on. No, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is how you do it. Oh. Right. So we're just gonna grab all my extra little pieces and bits and bobs of the things. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. And yeah, I think that takes care of it. Just, yeah. All right. That looks right. Perfect. Beautiful. Holy Jesus. Whoop. I don't know what we're going to be able to make with the bioflesh, but hopefully it'll be pretty freaking cool. Let's just put it that way. Missouri. That's right. Missouri. I got to figure something out for power. That's a little ridiculous. I'm getting a little more used to wearing these, but you know. Just let that keep spitting. Yep. All the goodies. You pronounce the state name as it is in the dictionary and you will be outed as an outsider. Oh, so calling it Missouri, you get outed as an outsider, but you call it Missouri or Misery. Everything's fine. Everything's hokey dory. I mean, okay. Honestly, I can live with that. I'm good with that. At some point, I need to find a better method for generating fuel too. Mind you, there's some snurglies right there. So, I mean, that's definitely one way of doing it. Oof. As long as they listen, y'all don't follow me, okay? I'll just keep your asses over there. Chat, we need to find a place with fuel tanks. Now it's not unknown. I know exactly. This is the Exodus platform. That is not unknown. I already know exactly where we're headed. It looks like a giant rocket. I mean, like, you'd be hard pressed not to understand that is the one of my geology friends, the one at the same uni my office sits, is from that state. From Missouri. Y'all got a funny ass way of talking. Okay, so at some point, I feel like maybe looking for an oil platform might be great. Okay, so we're headed towards the Exodus platform, or Exodus Station, I guess is what it's called. Okay, quick question. How many of you are currently driving in Illinois in American Truck Simulator right now while you're watching this stream? By the way, which you don't worry, I totally understand. If you heard her talk, you'd understand. People from there have this wicked stubborn streak too. Oh, so they're like the Irish. Sleepy, you will be probably playing it later, won't you? So, and let me be perfectly clear. There's another reason why I wanted to wait until next Tuesday for Coffee and Chrome before I checked out the new DLC anyways. It's because I play with mods, and I would rather that the mods were actually up to date. Because there are specific ones that really kind of lean more into added realism that I wanted it to be working. Just so I can see I-70, and if it's as shit as it is in real life, I'm kind of glad that we can do... I don't think you understand. One of the things that I want to do now is I want to do a straight up Chicago to LA run on a stream. Wait, why are there so many angels out here just floating over the water? Oh, those are mines. Okay, hold on. Let me get out here with my little pig sticker. Excuse me. Holy shit, that's terrifying. I'm like, we are rolling right for that freaking mine. I'm like, nah, man. And about that life. And about that. This is not how we die, okay? Well, that ghost is coming towards us. Arrived at Exodus Station. Okay, well, we're at Exodus Station. Is that... Or not ghost, sorry, angel. Is that angel actually chasing us down? I'm trying to understand specifically why they're like so far out. Man, this place looks opulent as hell. Check this out. Those big old freaking stone marble statues in the front there, man. Look at this place. This is opulent. Long hauls might have just gotten a bit... yes, long hauls have definitely gotten longer. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, actually, you know what? That just gave me a great idea for like a straight up just ASMR style freaking YouTube video. A Chicago to LA run. We found the politician bunker. Listen, I can guarantee you that politicians weren't part of this because the people who did all of the work were scientists. They were trying to save the brightest. Money was not the factor that saved you in this version of Earth. Is money, that much I've already gathered. Money didn't mean shit. That's why we're finding all of these cash hoards all over the place, because you can't take it with you to space. I'm kind of all right with it, honestly. I mean, like, I have no problem with this. It's like, yo, y'all are just gonna, you know, just cash ain't the way you're gonna save your ass. All right, we'll find out when the structure has a golden toilet. Listen, just because it's opulent doesn't mean golden toilets. Okay, listen. I understand. I get it, you know. Okay, I'm just going to move this out of the way. Traditional method. I'll take those components. Thank you. Fantastic. How do I get around here? Okay, well. Is it... Dude, is it snowing now? Bro. It's snowing, chat. It's not just rain anymore. It's... No human detected. Place human in design socket. I had to bring the pod up. This seems like a terrible locking mechanism, by the way. Absolute worst ever. If you are not a human popsicle in a pod, you don't get through the door. See? Money doesn't mean shit. Money ain't getting you in through that door. All right, let's... Dude. This is some ancient Roman Colosseum style shit here. Look at this. Hell yeah. This is beautiful. Look at the architecture on this. How about we... Uh-huh. That's what I was expecting. Snurgly ass little bastards. Get out of here. Ain't got time for your BS. Oh, look, we got a power cable. You know what? We're just going to use this to pop the door for a second because, frankly, I can't be bothered otherwise. I kind of figured. This won't last, by the way. I can already tell you. All right, let's... No, excuse me. Okay, stack transfer. Pico manual. Okay, thank you. Jacob Stars. Moses Initiative. Project Eden. There is so much lore in this. My God. Final Static. Project Canticle. October 3rd, 1998, the committee approved the use of porcine test subjects today. The decision was framed as practical. Pigs are robust, social, trainable, and easy to breed at scale. They tolerate confinement better than primates. More importantly, no one questions the morality of the research as quickly when the subjects arrive from a farm rather than a nursery. The official language remains defensive, adaptive behavior study, sealed habitat labor, and interface response. But everyone in the room understood the real implication. We wanted to push living minds farther without admitting yet that human minds were always our ultimate target. Pardon? Right. Okay. Well, shit. I don't know how long this is going to power all of this, but we'll just leave it for the time being. Just gonna leave it. There are benches everywhere, man. This place is meant to be beautiful. Wait. Oh, God, there's there's stuff growing in there, man. God damn it. Is that a Canticle of Leibowitz reference? I mean, possible? Oh, there's all sorts of snurgly stuff in there. Oh, God, even the sound of it is creepy, man. There's so much going on in there. Okay, Order of Catholic monks in post-apocalyptic Earth that hoarded knowledge similar to after the fall of the Roman Empire. You know, looking at how we're like, hey, this is like Rome. Would that make that would make a lot of sense. Also, you notice the big M? That is for the Moses Initiative. In post-apocalyptic Earth. Yeah, you know, that would actually kind of make the Canticle of Leibowitz. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Kind of tracks. All right, so here's what we're going to do, because I don't know how much power, and I can't see that lasting for very long. Also, there's got to be a way up onto this roof. This is what we're going to do. Big inspiration for Fallout? Yeah. Yeah, because weren't they the inspiration for the Brotherhood? If I remember correctly, were they not? Was that not that order of Catholic monks? That was the inspiration for the Brotherhood of Steel, yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I think it was kind of a combination, right? It was kind of like they were the sort of the influence for the Brotherhood of Steel, but they were also sort of the influence for the Institute. Ex-military, yeah. But they have this very heavy kind of church kind of thing. If at least, you know, that's kind of the vibe you get, right? Because they have their, like, the high order, like they're priests, almost like tech priests. But I think it was kind of like, if you think about it, you take that whole idea of like the Canticle of Leibowitz, like the order of Catholic monks in post-apocalyptic Earth, hoarding knowledge prior to the after the fall, right? Mechanicus level zealotry with tech. Yes, yeah, exactly, right. And the foot soldiers, the masses underneath them, none of them really truly understand how it works, except for a very small handful. They don't know how to manufacture it and everything else, but it's almost as if you think about it, both the Institute and the Brotherhood are very similar in a lot of ways. There are similarities in how they approach things, and especially with regards to safeguarding knowledge or the hoarding of information, waves of incense fixes. Dude, I kind of want to build a freaking space. I want to build an Astromechanicus PC chassis. Like with the seals and everything, like seal it in like you're building a dreadnought. That would be the coolest thing. Yeah, Nodders, exactly. All right, so we have to go through here to get up there, I'm guessing. So we're going to need power, because that is not going to power all of this for very long. Or this will barely power the lights for this platform and station for like a single night. All right, have fun with your meetings, man. Thank you so much for being here. And as always, thanks for being such an amazing and awesome freaking community member, dude. Thank you. Let's get into some building. Okay. Good. About to say, if you have to, take my out of my coat. Okay, safe drive, guys. Okay. Let's get building. One. All right, you know what? How about we do it like this? This is probably the easiest way to do it. 2, 3. Four. Okay. Is that 5? 5 total. Beautiful. All right, let's get to work here. One. Okay, there we go. So what I'm actually doing is I am intentionally setting it to craft only what I currently need. And I think this should be it. Yep. Okay, there we go. So that it spaces all of this out and builds it as it's needed to construct. So I'm actually constructing the components sort of for each one individually. So it's building 1, 2, next one will be 3, right? Big brain. Big brain plays, chat. That's what that's all about. Yo, we got 2 going. Now, what I should actually do is I need to... Okay. All right, advanced alloy mesh. Are we just about ready for number 3 here? Hopefully. Hopefully we're almost ready for number 3. Probably. Oh, I think it's the alloy frame I've got coming up here. There we go. Okay. Ah, that'll be so much better for power, bro. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be... That's so much better for power. Hell yeah. Let's go. Engineering brain is functional. This is what happens when you actually get the... now, it's not maximum and optimal freaking sleep yet, but I was able to get just about 2.5 hours of deep sleep last night, which, trust me, makes a big difference when you're running on not being able to properly sleep due to obstructive freaking sleep apnea. It's all about the one, that little win, the tiny wins, man. Okay, come on. Get that alloy mesh. Alloy frame next. Let's go. Yup. That should get number 4 running. Maybe. There it is. Okay, number 4. And we're on to the parts for number 5. Nice. Beautiful. Love it. I'll work with this. Hell yeah. That one is going to get plugged into there, and we're good. Golden. Holy shit, look at that. So freaking lootly brilliant. My God, you'd almost think I had studied for this. We're going to put that there. And then I'm just going to run. So I'm getting tired of having these weird cables just in the way. Even though I can walk through them, they're not really like a major source of interruption. It is a bit of a pain in the ass. So it's like, we're going to do that. Go from there to there. We got the lights back on. Huzzah. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere. See, and then that cleans it up. But this also gives me an opportunity here to provide myself with extra power if I need it. Vega Starling, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good day so far. There it is. Freaking perfect, man. All right. So good news and bad news. Okay, well, let's do the bad first and finish good. Sound like a plan? I mean, it sounds like it should be a good plan. All right, we'll close that first. All right, first we'll do that. Then we're gonna grab a little sippity sip for ourselves here. Okay. Right, so we've got all of that. We got this powered properly, at least safely powered. I could put a battery in here. Like, throw a battery in situ. Just extra, but I don't think we're going to need that. Should be all right. Laptop broke yesterday to the point where it would be cheaper to get a new one than repair it, as well as I got... Oh, good news. I found... Okay, well, I mean... Okay, well, that's... Okay, so that's good news. Sorry to hear that you, you lost your job, though. That sucks. Okay, the question... Okay, hear me out. Here's the question I have. How the hell the company you're working for screw that one up that they lost the contract. How do you do something like that? Like, how do you fuck that one up? Like, genuine curiosity. All right, we need our human popsicle here. Okay, we need our little human pop here. Okay, so we're gonna put you down. Walmart wasn't happy with how the crew was performing, so they pulled the I mean, the thing is, though, is generally that usually means that there would be penalties on Walmart's side, right? Because you're shorting a contract, right? And that's always bad. Okay, so access granted. Okay, now we can go in here. I also need to turn the damn lights on. All right, human is safer out. Oh my God, look at this place. The freaking nightmare fuel. And I'm just gonna let all little snurgly ass bastard get up there, you know? Oh shit, I gotta be careful about these rebounds too. All right, you know what? Hold on. God, this is nasty in here. Oh shit. Well. No more. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see what I said was do you remember what I said? Chat about the you know, being careful. Jesus. How did all of this get in here? This is supposed to be a sealed location. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get off me, bro. I have time for your level of negativity in my life right now. Is it just me, or is it possible, do you think that this is material left over from like failed human growth or like weird mutations? Ah, these snurgly ass little bastards freaking respawn kind of quick, don't they? Oh shit. Hey. Oh, they're hiding in the corner too. Shit. Can I? I can't. Oh, god damn. Jesus, they're everywhere. Look at these things. Just got rid of 5 bags worth of junk from my apartment, about half done, taking a rest. I mean, no, absolutely. Like, take the day, man. Like, that's impressive, man. Well, I think our bio needs will be met for a little bit here, so I might actually, you know what, maybe it might be time to collect this material up and start manufacturing some fuel. See, money is just, there are stacks of cash all over the place because the cash apparently is useless in space. Kind of makes sense, honestly. If you really think about it, what good would the cash do in space? Only those with actual skills would be able to even do anything in space. Truthfully. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, we're gonna... Space is not for the entrepreneur without any kind of scientific skills. I'm saying. Oh, shit. Oh, you sneaky little freaking git. Get off me. Oh, all right. I'm out of trace ammo, so we're gonna... That'll pull them out. All right, well, we'll just let them draw themselves out here for a second. That means that there's a switch over on this side too. Good. So that will actually... Well, this building is quite pretty, honestly. We need more ammo. I love that this was what was required to actually get us in. No. Hold on. I'm going to put you back there just for a second. So far, and I'm very surprised by this, that seems to be kind of the safe space. All right, so... Yep. I mean, we're not empty yet, but we're definitely getting close to it. So we're going to throw all of that in there for now. Let that get turned into fuel, because we're going to need it. We're going to go down underground here. Well, we're going back into the belly of the beast. Repair the boat. Apparently 5% damage. There we go. And let's get us some trace ammo going. Now, you might be wondering and asking yourself, well, why don't you just use the flamethrower? Because let me be perfectly honest with you all. The flamethrower is an absolute waste of freaking resources. Trying to produce fuel for it, complete waste. This was after visiting my mother at the hospital. All right, I'm gonna put the desk down because while I finally got actual deep sleep, which means my body is able to restore itself, which also means I was able to work out this morning finally for the first time in like 8 days. I'm still a little sore, so. right, there we go. Ooh, that's better. Nice. Yeah, let's do this, and this. There we go. Perfect. You all are wonderful and beautiful human beings, and I really appreciate you guys coming here and hanging out with me when I'm live. And I also really appreciate everybody over on YouTube and also TikTok. We're not live streaming on TikTok. I've considered it. We might still. I don't know. I'm not feeling that adventurous as of yet. Adding TikTok to the mix too, because like, I'll be honest, sometimes it is enough to just have Twitch and YouTube. You know, that always just seems to feel like it's enough. So we're going to go down here. We're going to clear all of this crap out. Ooh. Oh, by the way, apparently they get a little angry. They tend to get a little angry. Got it. Nice. The squelchy noises are a little off-putting sometimes, by the way. Just for the record. Gonna let you know that now. A little weird. Oh, you're hiding in... Oh, what? Are you actually... Bro, are you afraid? Oh, you son of a biscuit. All right, so I heard things popping outside, which sounds more and more like snurglies. Sounding more and more like the snurglies. I'd like the loot, please. Thank you. We'll go and check that out afterwards, but all right, I don't hear any more of the weird little squelchy noises coming from things, so I will take that as a win. Oh. Spoke too soon. Over here somewhere. Look at all the money that we can't do anything with except just, you know. Aha! Look at them right there. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew I heard those snurgly little bastards. Oh, you're trying to hide, sir. I mean, I applaud the attempt. Okay. Holy shit. Where'd you come from, you little bastard? Wowza. Just stuff just... Y'all done down here? Anybody hiding? No. Okay. Looks like we're clear down here. I'm going to double check down on this end one more time. Now that we got lights operational. I don't see anything. Nope. Stuck anywhere. No, it does not appear to be. I'm not hearing any squelchy, weird, gross noises either, so that's good. There is a lot of money that just left lying around here, by the way. I hope you guys understand what that actually means, right? That means money didn't mean shit to getting to saving your ass in this world. There wouldn't just be fat stacks of cash sitting all over the place nobody can use if cash had a purpose at the end of the world. There wouldn't just be fat stacks everywhere. Look at this stuff. Look at the fat stacks just everywhere. United States survival dollars. Yeah, I wonder how that worked out. As you can see, not all that great. All right, can we get the elevator down? Hey, elevator's on its way down. Nice, perfect, beautiful. All right. Looks like we have the front entranceway all cleared out. Oh my God, there's more money up there. This is Continental Reserve notes and survival dollars. So again, being rich doesn't help you in the future here, guys. You got skills to survive in space, you're SOL, man. You're cooked. Dunzo. I kind of wanted to just come up here and see what's up on the roof. All right, what do we got down here? I heard all of the things exploding. It usually means that there are things hiding under... Wait, what in the actual... So if you're wondering why we're up here, it's because I have a sneaking suspicion there's goodies hiding somewhere up here on the roof of the Exodus station. Oh. Do we have... Maybe? Or maybe not. I don't know. Really, nothing. Nothing. Okay, this is my sus face, okay? Like, nothing up here at all. Nothing. There's no hidden hatch. No secret entrance. I don't know about you guys, but this looks like it was something at one point. They tried. They tried to build something there. But over here, nothing. All right, fair. Fine, whatever. So at least my laptop is way more beefy than your old. Well, I'm glad that your laptop is actually, you got that rectified, because otherwise that would really suck. All right, let's have a look up the gantry lines here. Let's see what we got. Got one. That's nothing. Actually, nothing. Ooh. That's a rocket. Well, at least we don't have to build the rocket. That's something. Thank God. God, what a pain in the ass that would be, right? Have to construct the rocket? Oh, damn. Wait, how in the hell would I have even gotten up here then? Hold on. So you got all of this built up here. No ladder. No ladder over here. How would you even had roof access if it wasn't for that elevator? Like there's no actual... Okay, so this is where my engineer's brain comes in and goes, wait, this makes no goddamn sense. How would these even, how would you even get up here initially? You know what I mean? There's no hatches. How do you like get onto the roof structure of the Exodus station? All right, let's continue with our journey up. Let's see what's up here. Okay, well, I mean, that's definitely a thing. Nice. We're gonna go up and see what we've got on the top here. Just, you know, Because nice observation deck. Ooh, ammo. Thank you. That's just rifle slam. I mean, nothing wrong with a little extra slam ammo for this. Jeez, that is a sight. Whoop. All right. Now that we've got that done, poor boned robot sitting here. I'll take your scraps. Sorry, Robo Buddy, but you're going to further the cause. Oh, you know what I just realized I should actually do? Maybe I should bring the human into the front area instead of leaving it sitting out there where it could possibly get damaged by God knows what. But we bring the human into the facility. Hey, buddy, you just sit there. All right, yeah. Well, we're gonna. Okay. All right. So we're gonna. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm probably going to need this. So we're gonna put you there, and let's go up. Thank you. Awesome. Love it. That is, man, that sunset is gorgeous. Hell yeah. You know what? Just in case, maybe I'll leave you there. Oh, whoa, shit. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Okay, well, this isn't so bad so far. Man, there are like dead robo buddies all over the place. This seems so somber out here, folks. Huh, we don't have power on this side, huh? Be brave. Ugh. I mean, I don't hear any snurglies. A lot of angels around, but okay, there's power there. The crazy part, okay, there's a lot of shit that's been destroyed up here. All right, let's not piss off the angels right now. I've already found out you don't play with them. They're not friendly. Angels suck. So we try our very best around here to not aggro them, so that they don't suck. Well, I think we found our power problem, chat. Okay, well, that takes care of that. Oof. Got anything down here? Doesn't appear to be. All right. Let's get started with clearing this out then, because yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Wow. Oh, okay. First and foremost, let's. All right, we'll get rid of the weird little freaking mechano babies that are growing off of all of this stuff here. All right, perfect. Repairs. Folks, thanks for coming on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Really, truly appreciate everyone taking the time out of their day to stop in. If you are watching over on YouTube, if you would be willing to do me the ultimate of ultimate solids, just slap the shit out of that subscribe button and then smack a like down on things. I would really appreciate it. Just helps get things, out into the YouTube ecosystem a little bit more, more eyes on kind of thing. So we're trying to grow over on YouTube and trying to do our best at it. And Twitch, thank you so very much. If you are new to the Twitch channel as well, please, by all means, smack down on that follow button. Follows are free. Thanks for hanging out. To those of you who have already thrown down today, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for gifting subs and resubs, and also thank you for the tip. So appreciate it. I appreciate the tips and everything. It means a lot. And as you can see overhead, I am working towards getting a medical device that will help me safely sleep at night, so my body doesn't continue to try to unalive itself by choking on my own tongue. And unfortunately for me, it is not covered, so it has to come out of pocket. But we have a path forward, and that's kind of the beautiful thing of it. There is 100% a path forward. And we're on our way to working towards that, and getting it all resolved so that I am not such a crusty god darn bitch. Ugh. Sorry, my back was itchy. All right, let's get... let's throw that there. That there. That works. I think, how much cable do I... You know what? Maybe I'll just... We'll do that, just in case. Man, watching these things turn around is kind of dope, though. I love that. I don't have enough. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I was afraid of that. Shit. I was afraid that might happen. Oh, I gotta put the gun away. Then we can do the thing. There we go. Damn it. What do we got? Oof. Only 11 meters. Okay, well, we're gonna try anyway. There we go. Let's hit that ourselves. We're gonna take a quick little sip. Okay, it's not charging super fast or rapidly, but that's not bad. And while we're doing that, let's get into here. Grab that. Can you tie the two wind turbines together? What do you mean tie them together? Ultimate Genesis. Distillation Tower, huh? Fellas unit. Complete quest, round things, quiet secrets to unlock. Oh, okay. I need to complete a quest for that, huh? Abyss Glow. Stabilized deep sea glow stick designed for greater underwater visibility. Gold glass polyurethane. Ooh. Oil tank, huh? Sniper rod. Right. Soil Forge Prime. Let's grab that. It's a Battier reactor. Salvage tower. I can't finish that yet. Okay, so let's fabricator. Drone charge pad. We don't have a drone yet though, so I haven't done that, so I can't unlock that. Voltage minimizer. Oh, there are two ports on them like the batteries. So I think you can tie them together, but I don't, again, I don't know if that really does much other than you can sort of just link them. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And that is a pulse timing regulator. Elysium. Gift from above. Okay, so I can't do the Elysium bed because I don't have the gift from above. Got it. Okay, check. That checks out. Complete quest mother to unlock. Oh my god. There is so much stuff, guys. I don't think you seriously, like, you guys, I don't think you understand the amount of stuff. I've got 3 points left. You know what? Okay, let's go. What is that? Decoy deployment pod. I can make my own Lazarus pods too. Holy crap. All right, well, equipment handling. Improves equipment handling. This affects holstering, melee swing, and reload duration. Let's throw some points into that. Sure. That's new. That was not there the other day. I can guarantee you that. That is 10%. Okay. What do we have that is almost, take that up to 80. Okay, let's take this up to 60. Perfect. Pressure 30. Yeah, you know what? Let's take this to 50, I think. Okay. Field medic, yeah, we'll improve that, I think. Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll take it to 40. F it. Might as well. There we go. We'll add another 10 into shock absorber. Scrapper's just about maxed out. Max dive. Battery. Improved hydraulics. You know what? Let's put 10 into hull mastery and another 10 into improved hydraulics. I was not expecting to have 100 points sitting there, by the way, when we hit level 20. That was kind of crazy. All right. Nice. So, what do we need? So, yeah, you're wondering if you can link these together? Probably. I imagine that's why they're designed like that, so you can just sort of, right? Yeah, I definitely feel a lot better today. I was able to finally, for the first time in 8 days, clock 2.5 hours last night of deep sleep. So my body is feeling a lot better today physically. So that also helps. So yeah, nice haircut. I don't look like I'm homeless anymore, which is very nice. And Yeah, still no REM sleep though. So yeah, still no REM. We're on day 9, no REM sleep. But you know, I at least got some. I finally got deep sleep. It's not just that slightly semi-lucid and light sleep because of my snoring. Finally done with meetings. Nice. Well, we're setting up power so I can get into here. We have a giant space penis. We have a rocket. At least we don't have to build it. That being said, though, I don't know what kind of condition this thing is in. We might have to repair it. And there's a goddamn murder ball right there. Look at that. You see the giant freaking murder ball right there? Fudge. Fudge. Murder ball right there. This game finally went on. Recently went on sale. So this game also just received a major update like yesterday. So we got a whole bunch of new stuff added in today, which is really freaking nice. Let me tell you. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna throw down with one of you there. One of you there. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no, get off me. Oh god damn it. Why are you so aggro? Ow, get off me. Freaking oily, greasy ass bastards. Sneaky fucking Russians. Lights! Lights! It's like libations, but different. Again, look at the fat stacks of cash that are absolutely useless to get anybody onto the space station. All the fat stacks ain't doing diddly squat. Nothing. The fat stacks ain't doing nothing. Not a damn diddly ass thing. All right, let's get us some scrappity scraps here and get that chair out of the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, sure, why not? What about you? Sorry, Robo Buddy. You're just going to help the cause. All right. A little bit of the old heals, giggity. I think it's been it's been an hour. Yeah, that is a lot of progress to lose if we suddenly did something incredibly stupid and picked a fight with something we probably shouldn't. All right, so we have power. I don't know how, god damn, that was right in my face. Okay, so we got that taken care of. We have some power. It is starting to snow again. That's awesome. Love it. Fantastic. Up the good work, game. All right, you freaking snugly ass little freaking radioactive cockroaches. Got it. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Wow, you guys are actually kind of like freaking little savage ass freaking oily assholes, aren't you? Ow! The hell? Where are the aged Lazarus vial? What? Oh, I want the Ultra Tech scraps. Thank you. These are dead, so might as well just listen. Why waste it? We're not wasting this material. I don't think I really need a whole lot of fabric at the moment, but you know, I could be wrong. Nope, nothing. Okay. New, nothing. Feels like I've got nothing at all. Nothing. That's a laser snort. That is a laser murder ball. It has a giant round freaking orifice with a heavy freaking laser beam on it. I think we'll avoid that one for the time being because I only have 22 rounds. Let's just have a quick look around here and see what else we've got, because that is nope. Right. Okay, so we'll avoid the laser eyes. So far I'm pretty happy we don't have a whole lot of stuff sitting out here. Let's not drop off of there. That would be terrible. Also, I'm trying... okay. I'm trying not to shoot too... What is this? Oil tank. 1,300 liters. Oh, God damn it. Not getting out that easy, are we? Shit. This is a Sabatier reactor. Oxygen output. Methane output. What do I put into a Sabatier reactor? Okay, hold on. Let's try to do this as efficiently as possible without death. Okay, that worked. Nice. Next. Oh God. Shit. Carbon dioxide input, fresh water input, electricity. Okay, okay. Well, I got the stuff to fix it, so let's fix it. We've got an entire system here for generating fuel for a rocket. Oxygen tank. Yep. Right, so this is going to be interesting. Methane tank. Okay, so that means that we have fuel production systems to provide a rocket with fuel. I think that's that seems to, you know, check out. We'll grab that. What else do we have here? You know what? Hold on, just in case. We're gonna swap over to I didn't want to open that and suddenly get freaking bum rushed by a bunch of freaking snurglies, so I decided maybe it was best to open it with a little bit of caution and a flashlight on, so if something was hiding in there, doesn't appear to be the case, but you know, hey. That is all small battery stuff, which is cool, but that's not going to help as much. You. No? You got anything on this? No. Okay. Fine. I'm not worried about the ones up top right now. To climb those towers, it looks like... Oh, that's what I thought. So the one thing I'm starting to realize is these infestations require, in a lot of cases, require like a variety of different power or consumables to sort of do their thing, do what they're doing to spread out. What are these? Are these water pumps? Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Oh, my God. Well, damn it. Well, crap. I'm glad I can't follow me up the damn stairs. All right. Well, in that case, then, what we're going to do, I need to run back to the ship. Number one, because I need ammo. Yeah, I can just stay down there and chill out for a second. We're going to take all of our stuff back. And every Robo Bro that I can find, I'm just going to kindly ask for their service. We've got our work cut out for us. That's all I can say. There is definitely a lot of work to get to go through. Wow, that is, again, you see all the money? You can't take the money with you, chat. Okay, so we can walk this. It's good to know. And we've got a good chunk of power to the facility so far. Oh, hey, see, money everywhere. Guys, I don't think you understand. There's a lot of cash sitting here that is absolutely useless in the future. If people were just leaving fat stacks everywhere with Continental Reserve notes and the US survival dollars, and it's all just sitting out in the open like this, nobody was... That means it had no purpose for saving anybody's life at all. It didn't matter how much money you had. And I'm gonna be honest, that actually, that's a beautiful thing. 100% a beautiful thing. It doesn't matter how much money you have. The end of the world, cash don't fucking matter. At some point, we're all gonna go. And no matter how much money you've got, will save you from the inevitable. Kind of a cool concept, not gonna lie. And you know, for better or for worse, I'm kind of all right with it. Yeah, you're just gonna stay here with me, bud, because it is dangerous out there for you. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to leave you right here. You man the desk at reception, okay? Yeah, you just sit there, hold the fort. Actually, I will. Oop. Nope, hold on. Shit. That one. Up. Well, look what I found. A hole filled with toys. Look everywhere in this game. That is the one thing I've definitely found You've got to check everywhere because they hide stuff all over the place. It's crazy how much they hide in this Instaprint, huh? All the tech scraps. All of it, everywhere. Wire scraps, tech scraps, all the good stuff. And Buddy Boy, our little human experiment here, who, by the way, is like 3.5 feet tall, weighs 235 pounds, and has a strength level of 125. And will live to 104 years old. So, he's short. He's a dwarf, okay? Dude is like a dwarf of old, built to mine. Doesn't age rapidly, ultra strong, short, stocky, and just stacked and ready to beat the shit out of whatever gets in his way. Ready to just throw hands. There's a reason I'm doing this. I need the bio waste, because bio waste is needed for fuel. Speaking of which, let's knock back some batteries here real quick. I've been collecting them. I might as well start using them. Perfect. Now, the one thing I'm going to warn everyone, if you have not already checked out The Last Caretaker, this game is and probably, you know, rightfully so, it was designed to be a single player game. It makes you feel a sense of loneliness. The game is designed that way intentionally. I don't know that number. I'm not answering it. How are we doing on fuel? Okay, perfect. No, that's not. Yeah, by the way, I figured having this was actually a solid bet. Because I knew I was going to have to, I needed to start beefing up my fuel resources. So I added the diesel tank up there. Okay, so let's start here with rifle trace, please. I'm going to need that. I want to keep some of this money because there's actually some achievements regarding the Continental Reserve notes. And I actually think I already have. Yeah, I've got 20. Okay, so I've got that. Now I have enough for the Continental Reserve notes. Perfect. That's all I needed. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's go. No, I want that. That. Exodus stamp. No, everything else is fine there. Okay. Over here and that. The book. Broken baby. I will put the rifle slam in there too, because I'm not using the slam. I'm using the trace. The reason I've chosen to use the trace is it is far more effective. Oh. Ready. So rifle trace goes down there. Rifle slam goes in there. And there and there. Perfect. No. Done. And whatever we got left, throw into there. I hear stuff going on outside. It's currently 20% off. Nice. I don't. What the actual hell is making that noise right now? Oh, it's just the boat. Again. Hats off to the freaking audio design in this. Like, it's just nudging up, but the sound. I was like, what is that noise? Yep, it's just the boat. It's just the way we're rocking and nudging, and you get that, like, that very solid, hollow echo and boom. All right, so we're going to go back out, but make sure I've got all, how much? 270 rounds. Maybe I might need to actually build a fabricator out there. I'll be honest, I don't even know how in the hell do I use that freaking Sabatier reactor. I don't know. How much? Jeez, I collected a lot of stuff. Oh man, this is gonna take a hot second. It's still working on the money. Oh no, it's gotten through the money. I don't know what we're into now. It's gonna take a second. That's a problem. So I think what I need to do is I need to do something about the power generation on my boat. We're not generating enough power to cover the use of all of the equipment. Because I am watching that drop, man. That is crazy how fast that is going. It's crazy how fast this thing's spitting stuff out too. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting down into the danger zone. Hey, you know what? Hold up. Nope, we're going to turn that off for a second. Right, so looks like we need to take care of the problem with power. So if I don't, this is going to be an issue. Okay, power's slowly climbing back up. We're not producing that much, though, which is problematic at best. Right. So, oh God, the fog was terrible. No, actually, hold on. This is slightly overdue, guys. This is massively overdue. Cyclone, let's go Typhoon. This is massively overdue. It's like, all right, what do we need? Alloy frame 1. Is it? Oh shit. All right. Let's go. Alloy frame 1. That's all I need to build this. Claps. Claps. There we go. Typhoon has been completed. Okay, so what I want to see is we do, right, bring that over to here, and then we take this to, but then we do, no, put that there, okay. Nope, it won't let me do that. Shit, okay. All right, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it was worth a try. Time to get baby bro out of here. Little bro's got to go. Little bro's got to go. So what do we need? Connector port, logic chip, alloy mesh. Okay, so let's do 2, 3. Alloy mesh, connector port. I think that's all it needed. Connector port, logic chip, alloy mesh, alloy frame. Okay, so advanced alloy mesh. Yeah. Logic. Okay, so we still need the logic chip. Back into here, and I will do the logic chip. Perfect. Might as well make use of the material and get everything updated. Because here, ultimately, at the end of the day, we're going to need the power on the ship anyway to keep the fabricator and everything going. So it's probably all for the best. And then before we head back out that way, I think maybe it's time to build the sniper. Might be time for the sniper. I have a feeling that the sniper is going to be needed to take out some larger, like harder to deal with targets like the murder balls. Right, so while we wait for this, come on, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Perfect. Almost there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Done. Beautiful. Typhoon has been completed. And that means that this should be actually powering much faster now. Why is... Wait. Let's actually go up here for a minute. Those are... Alright. It is definitely charging much faster that way. I'm... You know, maybe getting rid of the one in the middle and actually building another one of the Typhoons might be a good idea, but I'm going to leave that for now. We've only got 52% fuel capacity in the tanks. Shit. All right. Well, the important thing is the ship is charging back up properly. So let's get back down, finish what we started here. I mean, the net seems to be grabbing some stuff, so I'll just let you finish what you were doing. Wow, that drains fast. Not as fast as it was, but it's still pretty damn quick. To be fair, we had a lot of stuff in there. Okay, that is off. Oh, how much stuff do we have left in this? Oh my god. Not way too much. Way too much. Bro, we might actually run out of power. Recycle the planet. Shh. Hack the planet. We're getting kind of low. Oh, this is getting worried. Oh, I'm getting a little concerned. Okay, you know what? No, screw that. We're shutting that off. We're gonna let that charge. Boy, is that a problem. Now we're just gonna let you recharge for a bit. Okay, I think I've got more than enough material. I wanted to build the sniper rifle, but I don't think we've got the juice. But this is how we fix this. We get rid of this one. Need a bigger hamster wheel. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're gonna get a much bigger hamster wheel, okay? We're gonna put the not the Whisper. There it is. Typhoon. Thank you. The biggest that I can get. Okay. Now, what do we need? I need 2 turbines, 1 connector port. Okay, so a single alloy frame. One alloy frame, 1 advanced alloy mesh, and that, and maybe a connector port, I think. So turbine blade 2, yes. Connector port 1, yes. Alloyed mesh, yes. Alloy frame 1, yes. Okay, so this shouldn't take too long. Hans gets the solar panels. Come on, let's go. Want to see, so the one thing I want to see is, will that actually then, yep, perfect. Beautiful. I love it when systems actually work like this and you can actually see, like, you're fabricating, you can't do anything with this until the stuff is built, but it shows you what's needed to finish it off. I didn't really need the logic chip, but oh well. One extra component that we didn't need, not a big deal. Not a huge deal at all. There we go. Hell yeah, let's go, brother. Typhoon, and 3, 2, 1. There. Now, that should actually be charging things up better. Let's actually go downstairs really quick and have a look, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap it. I'm going to carry the sniper with me in a couple of rounds. Yeah, that's better. I mean, it's still not great, but it is definitely a lot better than it was. Holy crap. You know what? This is what we'll do. Let's get the sniper rifle, bolt sniper. Okay, so what do we need for that? Alloy frame 2, storage cylinder 1. So alloy frame 2, storage cylinder 1. No, don't you dare. Cooling radiator and nanomesh. Nanomesh. And a cooling radiator. Also need that and that. There it is. All right, that's right. Make me my damn sniper rifle. I do believe I have ammo for this thing. Sniper Lux. Precision rounds for high value targets with superior penetration. Long range underwater capable kinetic rounds. 12.7 millimeter. We'll take that. Thank you. I don't mind if I do. 51 rounds. I should be all right with that, actually. I should be more than okay with that. Right. So, what do we got here? I'm going to swap that out for that. Oh! Optical sight. Yeah, we'll put the suppressed on it. I don't know if that's really gonna make a difference. Really? Okay, fine, whatever. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just. Alright. Shall we see what we can put down freaking range with this thing, huh? How are we doing on power? Alright, you know what? I feel confident in turning this thing back on. What's our... Ooh, okay. Yep, that actually seems pretty damn good. Grab all of the things here. Yep. Oh, that is my youngest daughter sending me Snapchat. How are we doing here? Almost done. All right, we've almost got the stuff done, and then we'll head down. We're going to take here, I think, what is probably going to be the best move on my part. Plasma gel. Neutronium. That is a lot of material we're going to be taking back to the Lazarus complex to turn into bio slurry sludgy things. Oh, that's... Oh, god damn it. Really? Get in here. Heal up. Yup. And quick save. 34 minutes. That seems like a good amount of time before... Now, so we're gonna leave our meatsicle in the front lobby here. I think that's just the smart move. We're gonna leave our bro right here. Leave him on the table. Don't let him greet people if they come in. No, he's chilling. Right, there's his specs. There's his stats. 107 kilograms, which works out to 235 pounds. Strength is 125. The dude is stacked and ripped. Life expectancy 104 years. His intellect is 86. So he is strong and he is smart, but he is only 109 centimeters tall, which equals out to about 3.5 feet. So he is an angry short king. Okay. He is just a real angry short king. So that being said, we're going to come up here and we're going to play sniper, shooty. Freaking murder. There's 2 murder balls out there. Jesus Christ. Oh. We did. 1 shot from this pops these things. That is great. Hell yeah. Yep, that works. Oh, it is on its way. Awesome. Love to see it. You know, this actually has a really nice sound to it, too. Does have some minor range limitations, but overall, not bad. Not bad. Pretty decent, pretty nice pew-pews. How in the actual fuck did that miss? That didn't, though. Trust me, I have never once ever told anybody I'm the world's greatest sniper, because I'm not. That would be a lie. But I'm a respectable shot most of the time. What the frack is that? Dude, there is so much stuff out here that I just don't know what it is. Got it. Nice. And we're moving, so that's, you know, actually not that. That's pretty decent as shooting goes. All right, so I need to get up one of these towers. I'm going to utilize the age-old strategy of height. I have the high ground. Anakin, don't do it. I have the high ground. Yeah, well, that's exactly what we're going for. Make it far more complicated for the enemies to come and get me. So we're doing some climbing. We're going to get to the high ground. And if there's anything up here that needs to be cleared out, we shall clear that out. It seems awful foolish of us to be using high-powered frickin' rifles this close in this close proximity to, you know, this. But, man, that fog hits different. Oh, it's rolling now. Shit. It's getting harder to see this thing, by the way. How many rounds is this thing gonna... There we go. Holy crap. I was like, bro, are you gonna actually die? Jeez, look at the fog right now. This is mental. Okay. Holy crap. Yar, anybody got a spoon? We need to dig our way through this. Well, at least we can see in front of us, but still, sweet Christmas. Well, this makes locating anything else difficult at best. But, nice thing is, we have taken out the laser rolly ball. Murder ball is no longer a problem, so we're going to get the hell down here. I am going to loot the carcass of the once mighty murder ball. You can't even see the bottom, man. That is off-putting. Okay, let's swap over to the shotgun. Shotgun. Here we go. This is the only one, right? There's no more of these. This is it. Okay, this just turned into Silent Hill, all right? let me be perfectly clear. This just turned into Silent Hill, chat. 100% can't see squat. The fog, there we go. Okay, now it's starting to lighten off. Jeez, man. It is hard to tell what is going on when the fog is just rolling in so fat and so thick. How much oxygen? Okay, I mean, you know, like... Why, sir, where did you think you were going? We machines cannot leave here. We are forever bound to the servitude of humanity, so come on, man. There we go. You know, you ever have those moments where you just know that there's something hiding up here? Or at least that's... Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, we did have that. It's just a small battery. That's fine. Biggity. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So how? Okay, wait a minute. How? Let's stop and take stock here for a moment, okay? Shall we? I'm going up again because I still have 2 freaking murder balls down there to deal with. All right, so Lazarus 1, 2, 3, and 4 empty. Hatch 1, 2, 3, and door are closed. Oxygen disconnected. Methane disconnected. Electricity. Wow, so we need 3,000 liters of methane. We need 60 kilowatt hour of electricity. We need 12,000 liters of oxygen. Jesus. All right, well... This is going to take a bit. There's a robot hanging off the edge there, bro. You were in a bad place, weren't you? Where's the other... Uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble. There's supposed to be 2 murder balls out there. I don't see either of them now, unless they rolled their asses off the edge and into the water, which I highly doubt. We're going to be dealing with some bullshit. Did you guys... Nope. How about across the other way here? Y'all got anything? Nope. Nope. And... surprisingly, no snurglies on the light towers. Okay. Beautiful. What about snurglies? Oh, maybe. I don't know. That looks to be like mission control. Jeez. I mean, yes, I could have taken the elevator up, but you know, we would have missed this entirely beautiful and intentional climb that they put in here. So why are we going to do that? Well, yeah, I already know that's... Okay, well. Shit. We're going to take your stuff first. Because high-tech scraps, yep. I'm going to take your goodness. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. High-tech scraps as well. More cash that nobody can use. Power. All right. Well. Okay. So, it seems though we're gonna have to get power set first. You know, it would be nice if we could, like, maybe, I don't know, lay down. All right, fine. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. Be that way. Oh, it has no, okay, so we have to get power to it. All right, well, I'm not climbing all the way back down there. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to use a goddamn elevator like smart people. Because trying to climb all the way back down is going to take way too goddamn long. We're already 3 hours in and we still have not got this rocket launched. But that is because, unfortunately, I did not realize how grand this task was going to be. Now, as you can see, we're in the thick of this shit. Boy, did I ever underestimate things. All right, well, where do we plug in things like power? How do I get power to you? What is over here? Another robo buddy. So, we're gonna dismantle you. Thank you, sir. Like, this is a right and proper launch area, isn't it? Now, the question is, how do I get the power to? Oh, what in the, there's stuff growing in there. Oh, why? Ah, damn it. All right, so we have oil. I'm not really sure what the oil is all about. I don't even know how we're going to connect power yet. And we haven't even taken a look at... Oh, there's some stuff in here. Shit. Nope, that's not going to work, but take you. Okay. Shit, I was I kind of expected more, but it is what it is. Right, so my issue now is to figure out how do we run power to all of this. Best scenario is to... What is that, petrol? Okay, that's petrol canister. I'm looking around and I'm like trying to figure out where are the power connects? Like, it says we need to be able to connect power to this, and I'm oh, hold on. I have an idea. Wait a second. Moses rocket system, that's methane. Okay. Oxygen. Here we go. Power. All right, you know what? What is that? That's the methane? Yeah, that's methane. So we're just going to take this over here. I'm going to start using some of the stuff we already currently have. I mean, listen, this thing's only like 300 liters, right? Like, that's not going to be enough, but this is just going to start getting things, the system sort of rolling here, I think. It's actually trucking pretty fast, though. It's Hoi! Just like, Let's just start kicking things off here. Like, and what does this show now? Okay, open, open, open. Door is still closed. And now, okay, so it does show. Good. And I've... Oh, I feel like a woman. Can I? I want to loot these. Hear me out. I think I might be able to work. A level 21. All right, perfect. Do we have anything in there? No. Hold on. There's 2,250 still in there. And 900 in there. Okay, so I'm going to run around here really quick. I'm going to grab all the small tanks I can. Find as many of them as I can. All right, we've already cleared out that one. None over here. Oh. The one rolly ball must have rolled into the water. The other one's right here. Like it ran out of power or some shit. I'm all right with that. It can stay down there for now. I'm not even gonna play with it. Okay, loot that. Thank you. We're gonna do the full circuit. Grab everything I can that is gonna be usable up there. There we go. Another oxygen. Oof. These things start getting a little hefty, by the way. Is that power? Power. All right, we're gonna grab that too. Okay. Batteries, nice. Other, nope. Okay, doesn't seem to be anyway. That's petrol. Petrol is not going to help me much. There is no scenario right now where we need petrol. If I check over here, do we have it? We have a scissor lift. You know, it'd be nice if we could use that, by the way. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, no, nothing in there. Yeah, the scissor lift would be great. Okay, so nothing down here. Right, so we've got a couple of batteries, a couple of small pods for oxygen. Grab this one too. Oh, I'm getting way down. I'm gonna end up we're gonna end up fat rolling here shortly. Is that another battery? Battery. That's all of it. All right, here we go. Up we go. Let me start filling this stuff up here. Oh, that was unexpected. Drop you. You. We'll drop you. Okay, so. Nosh on a couple of batteries ourselves here. And keep our strength up, you know. We're trying to launch a rocket with a human on it. Now, we haven't gotten the human into it yet because the rocket does not have power to open the hatch at the top to put the human cryo tube into the damn rocket yet. We'll be able to, but not just quite yet. Wow, that's gonna pop fast, isn't it? I love the freaking pop noise, though. That is great. This is not the long-term solution, by the way, chat. This is just me getting things sort of started so I can get the door up at the top opened. Oh, that was violent. All right, so far so good. Thank you. Let's check our 2.5 out of 60. Oof. We've only got 4.2% of the power needed for this thing. It's gonna take a second. We've actually got to get power production up so it'll just charge it. I love that we're just like this has got to be the slowest refill ever in history. Full stop. I wonder if the angels get taken out when the rocket lifts off. Oh, there is another one down there. How did I? You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Fact is, we're getting something done here. Slowly but surely, we're getting something done. And drop. Yep, okay. I still don't know how the hell I'm going to do methane, though. Methane, methane, you know, it's all the same stuff. All the same stuff. Same, different, okay? We're gonna leave the, we're gonna, maybe, I don't know, how are we, 1,500 out of 12,000. So I have a sneaking suspicion that the all-seeing secret here is the Sabatier reactor. Oxygen output, okay, so if we take that to there. Actually, hold on. Put you there. And let's do water, gas. Output. Okay. You and take you to there. So I need freshwater input, carbon dioxide, electricity. All right, so how about we build some power here? All right, let's get to building. We need some power here. One, two, three, and four. And then let's go to here. 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 Okay, so now all we need is start building the components needed for the. All right, so we'll one. And then we'll do last but not least. Okay, that should be all of it. So that means by the time these should then build 1, 2, 3, and 4. If I did that right, that's the way it should flesh itself out there. I don't know whose number that is, but turbine blade. All right, here we go. First one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's go. All right, so we have one. Second one should be underway here. 3 alloy frame, 2 connector ports, logic chip. Okay, yeah. Nice. Slowly but surely, getting things going. Now, what I might actually want to do, I might want to throw 2 batteries in line on this side. I think I'll wait until I get the turbines going first, and then we'll get some batteries set up in line just over here. So that these things are in turn charging the batteries to over to that system. At some point, we got to deal with that in the murder ball. I have a feeling I need whatever's down there. Oh, I need the water pumps to get water up here for the Sabatier reactor. What is that? Is that fresh water or is that freshwater input? Okay. All right. Oh. There we go. Got power, but it can't do anything to produce oxygen or methane. So we don't. So I need carbon dioxide input, and I need Sabatier reactor. So we'll do that over on that side though, because these 2 are going to be for this one and this one. I have a system. It might seem a little weird, might seem a little janky, but it is an effective system nonetheless. Logic chip, 2 turbine blade, 2 turbine blades. Let's let that recharge us a little bit here. Might as well. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Let it recharge while we're building the things. $85, $86. There we go. Come on. There it is, baby. I try to do things in a fairly methodical and logical pattern, but it doesn't always work out well. I like to think that we kind of have something going here that might actually be not too bad. All right, so think once this one is built, I'm going to 1, 2, and 3 for power for batteries. I'm still going to have to go down here and deal with freaking murder balls and other snurgly things. But for the time being, I might as well I want to at least get the power going to start providing power for the rocket. Right, now that that's done, let's do 3 medium batteries. Actually, we'll just think, yeah, right there. 1. Wait, what? No, no, no. God damn. Actually, there. We'll do 4. 4 medium batteries ought to be enough, right? Okay, and there.
Run.
I'm not running. Why is Twitch pushing turbo? I don't know. You ask them, because I couldn't tell you, man. I have no idea why they would be pushing turbo. All I know is they are. Okay. I don't know why. To be fair, I don't even know if I get like a cut of that. I probably don't. If I'm being perfectly honest, I probably don't even get a cut of that. They're probably just pushing. It's like, hey, we'll just push it. Fuck the streamers. I'm like, how is this thing not getting power? But it is. Just apparently takes a while for the power to get into the... There it is. The thing is, though, is like, to be perfectly honest, look at it this way. If you have turbo, a streamer does get a portion of, like, if you're watching and you're using turbo, you get an ad-free experience across the entire platform. Doesn't matter the stream you're watching, you get no ads without having to have a sub, right? So you get all of the benefits of being a sub to somebody's channel without any of the downsides, right? What is split versus sub? So it's very minute because it basically replaces ad revenue. So it's honestly, it's still better if you're subscribed to a channel. And I know a lot of people who have turbo just to get rid of the ads across the platform, but they still subscribe to their favorite creator. But then you end up running into like, that's like $15 a month, right? That then becomes $15 a month. Get what I'm saying? You understand? All right, so looks like we've got, yeah, all right, everything seems to be all things equal in the world. I mean, they're producing. It's slow as molasses running uphill in January, but they are producing power. So I would rather pay for YT Premium with them. See? That's the thing. Ultimately, at the end of the day, you've got to pick your battles, right? You pick where you, as the consumer, pick and choose where you want your money to go, right? Okay, so that is, yeah. Oh, a lot of power, by the way. Oh, on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, I've heard the same complaint about the ads here on Twitch, though. I've heard the exact same thing said about the ads on Twitch, so. All right, so I'm going to need a shitload of cables, so I'm just going to construct a whole bunch while this is charging. So I'm going to need it because I need to be able to get the power up there for the rocket. I hope I hope that this is enough power, and if it's not, I don't know what to do. At that point, then I have no idea what the hell to do, right? Because if this turns out that this is... Now, wait. I'm going to need CO2, so I'm going to need something that creates CO2. This, I was about to say I could just build a small petrol generator, but the problem is, then I have to, wow. Okay, I see where this is going to turn into a bit of a problem. Listen, I just want to put a human into space at this point, okay? These things, yeah, see, they're charging. Are we done with the cables yet? No, not yet. Non-YT ads are sometimes every 3 minutes. I think it depends on the channel. And remember, the thing about the adverts on YouTube is that completely comes down to, in a lot of cases, on the creator. Let's be honest, some people on YouTube will place ad placements every 3 to 5 fucking minutes. Because, I mean, that's how you make your money on YouTube, right? Like, ultimately, that is how people make the money on YouTube. I'm not agreeing with it. I'm just saying that is ultimately how that seems to work out, you know? I'm trying to keep this as clean as I can, okay? I am not running. No. Why am I? Excuse me. Why are you telling me to run? Because I'm trying to do this as clean as possible? I have YT Premium not to see the ads. I mean, right? Exactly. Oh, shh. Chat, guess what I did? Because I'm a special human being, I didn't check to see where the power connector was. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna come on. Nope, it's right here. Dur-dur-dur. All right, there we go. Power is going. Nice. Okay, we're at least getting power. That is a start. All right, let's go deal with some bullshit here, shall we? Y'all aren't the brightest rolly balls, are ya? Get effed. Well, that took care of that problem. Now, because I don't trust these things, we are going to swap from that over to this. No, from this to that. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. Right. Oh, that is, oh. Hi. Explodes. We'll get those out of the water real quick, because that is a terrible place for that. Snurgly, snurgly, snurgle, snurgle. All right, okay, so we've got water pumps. Still sub to my favorite YT, yeah. Twitch Turbo for the same reason as to, oh, so you, okay, so you pay for, all right, I mean, that's, and again, right, like everybody's got to make their choices for whatever reason that they have, right? Honestly, if you're paying for Turbo and for Twitch and for YouTube Premium, still cheaper than cable television. All right, my good sir, I'm sorry about this, but you're okay, I hear, ooh, there is a whole lot of gross that I heard underneath there, and I'm not really sure how to combat that. We'll come back to that in a moment here, okay? Have a quick look here. Wow, pretty sure that that's going to go to a terrible freaking place in time. So why not? Sure, why not? We'll do this. Show me them. Oh, maybe not as bad as I thought. Okay, cameras, yeah, all right. All right, let's get some water pumps fixed. Water pump, water pump, water pump. So this has output for salt water. We need to convert salt water, and we need power down here too. Okay. So the issue is, let's go down here and see what we've got too. Well, this looks fun. You know what? I don't trust that. Or that being in my way. So y'all can get the hell out. Okay. I don't trust that tire. Or the splody ball. Oh. Shit. Oh, God. Well. Holy shit. Get out of there, bruh. More auction down here, so that's and more cash. See, cash stashed everywhere. Can't use it. Completely useless. Holy shit! Oh wow! I almost wet myself on the what in the grab broken electric motor. Nah, I don't think I will, but we're definitely gonna go down this way. Hi, sister. How are you? I mean, I could technically. Whoa, that is way too close for comfort. Thankfully, I am unaffected. Thank God for that. Whew. Now I no longer have that job. I sleep so much better. It's weird. It's like a weight was lifted off my chest. Tells you everything. I mean, yeah, it just means you were working with a bunch of assholes that you did not vibe with. Okay, so what it looks like happened is it looks like our roller ball fell into the water and died. It died. It fell into the water, probably hit one of the mines down here and went kaboom. Ow. Ow, my body. Okay, all right. Well, there's, oh my God. Wow. Oh, wrong side. That's the ladder, bro. Thank you. Jeez. All right, let's see how our power is doing. Not sure how we're gonna do the CO2 thing. But we at least got this. I don't even know what the hell this really technically would have been. It was probably like water collection systems. This is a gigantic freaking facility, by the way. Like, so here's what I'm thinking. We need power. Lots of power. So let's build. I'm going to need one, two, three, four, five, six. Spacing's not perfect. I'm not too worried about it. I am not too worried about it. It's like, you know what? I get it. The spacing is not perfect. That is okay. One, right. Okay, so I need one. All right, there we go. First one should start. There it is. Perfect. Nice. Oh, that's both the girls. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Freaking snakes. Blech. One second. Just my kid sent me something, so I gotta. Okay, so I think what I will do, we got 2, 6. We're gonna get 3 of these water pumps going, but I'm gonna also need battery backup, and I need to set up freshwater. I've got to turn them over into freshwater, so that means we need a freshwater purifier, or at least 3 freshwater purifiers. All right, so each of these is going to be on their own separate. Let's get that sort of in place here too. Okay, there's 1, 2, and 3. All right, sorry about that. I was my oldest daughter will sometimes, like, she sends me stuff through Snapchat, but she sends like basically video essay. And yeah, it's just one of those. She has stuff that she needs to get off her chest, so she just sends it to me as a video. And my daughters always will take priority because those are my kids. I love them very much, and if anybody has a problem with that, well, then fight me. Yes, I'm a father that puts his children first. Fight me. At this point, can I just do this? Just let this recharge me while I'm rebuilding things. That's right. I said it. Fight me. My kids come first. Yes, my oldest daughter will be turning 20 years old this Sunday. Yep. My oldest is 20 on Sunday. She's a grown-ass adult, but still, I will always make time for her. Subnautica 2 sells over 1 million copies in less than 2 hours. God damn, that's impressive. I hope it's good. That's all I can say. I just hope it's good. We're talking about Subnautica 2. I think Crafton tried... Well, no, Crafton did try to fuck him. The problem is, though, is Nacon and Crafton themselves are like... They, oh, boy. Woo! It's definitely a thing. There's definitely been some bullshittery going on there. Like, it's... Man. Wild shit. Okay, come on. One more turbine blade? Two more. There we go. Come on. Turbine blade, and then we can start building batteries. Come on, baby. Get our stuff built up. Okay, so we have a real shot here at this point of getting humanity back to the stars, and that's what we're working towards right now. Okay, I think that should be it. Should be. We're gonna find out if I fucked this up or not. I think I might have actually broken it, but I don't know. Don't know for sure. I'm gonna send a massive text wall about my week. All right. I'm just gonna let this do what it's doing, and while I'm trying to recharge here. I'm like, man, there we go. Okay, we got one down. One's forming. One is coalescing, chat. Okay, those seem to be rocking along pretty decently there. Okay, so that will provide power from there to there. All right, we got power. We're working on it. Slowly but surely, we're going to get there. We're trying to get... So last Monday, I ordered from this local Italian-Pakistani place and didn't read reviews. My bad. Ended up using rancid oil, toxic oil, which made my entire stomach seize and freak out. So I was living mostly off of Pedialyte and electrolyte solution for past 6 days. It has been the first real eating meal, well over 32 ounces of water and a 12-ounce can of ginger ale with fiber in it. Had to say was, well, we gave you a refund, so it's fine. Yeah, like, sure, refund's nice, but yeah, refund does not, like, there's more to it than just the goddamn refund, right? Like, holy crap. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Take that to there. All right. Battery. Yep, that works. Okay, I'm fine with that. This one we don't need right now. So next step in this, we need water purifier. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You can get the F out of here, bro. Get out of here. I don't need you, bro. All right. What do we need for all of this? Okay, that looks about right. So we're slowly getting all that put together. Okay, so the object here. Okay, that's charging. That's charging. And this one should be charging as well. Perfect. We need the water pumps to come over here. And then these convert to pure water, to fresh water. Bit off topic, but Damien released a PNG update today. Thank you. Appreciate it. I would have checked anyways because I know that with Illinois releasing it, so we've got a run from Chicago to LA, that he probably would have updated for that. At least I would assume so, right? So okay, that is freshwater out. Okay, that's the saltwater input. Man, this looks so janky right now. Holy shit. Dude. This looks janky AF. Oh my god, for both games looks like bug. I mean, that's good that we're getting some bug fixes though. That is actually really good. All right, well there's the third one. Okay, well, I am going to need to run, not gas, there we go, water cable. All right, or water hose actually in this case. Okay, all right. So you might be wondering, what do we need the water for? Well, we need the water to send up to the Sabatier reactor so that we can make oxygen. So that we can then fuel a rocket. Now, the nice thing about this stuff, I don't have to, wow, that fog is wild. Absolutely unexpected. The level of fog is just crazy ass right now. That the saltwater input. Okay, we're gonna take the saltwater to there. Right. No. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Almost completely threw the entire system out. Right. Okay, that is all ready to go. Everything is charging. Yep, systems are charging. Right, so I need more. God, this is a nightmare, by the way. This down here right now is an absolute clusterfuck. All right, there we go. I would like to. I'll wait. We've only got 20 meters of hose, so how much do I'm gonna need quite a bit. You know what? While we're doing that, how about we make life easier on ourselves? All right. Looks like we're pretty well there, so let's start flipping some switches. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Holy crap. Okay, so that's the Sabatier reactor. The only thing we're missing now is the CO2 for the CO2. How are we setting that for power? Man, this thing is only holy shit. Wow. I mean, okay. All right. Shit. I don't know what I was actually expecting, if I'm being honest. I don't really honestly know. Just better than that. Damn it. Gas. Okay, we need gas. So we're going to put... Oh, nope. What is this one? Is that the... I think this is for the methane. Hold on. That's methane, right? Yeah. So we'll leave that one there. That is going to be for the oxygen. So actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's... No, I'll leave that one there. I don't know. Maybe. I might have to change that. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to... Dad's just gonna butcher the shit out of this. I'm gonna come over here, and then we're gonna come over here. Okay. Now for the real trick. Holy crap. This is getting out of hand, by the way. Just so we're clear. I was not expecting this, all right? This is not where I was expecting things to turn for us. Hey, Maple, no worries. It's all good, man. You got work, you got stuff. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Nobody owes me squat, man. I just appreciate when people decide that they're going to come by and hang out. If you can, you can. If you can't, I mean, you know, it's all good. God, this is a freaking engineering nightmare, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're going to... I'm going to try this. Okay, it is at least making oxygen. In minimal quantities. Oh, this is... Yeah, so I don't think it's doing anything with that, but it is at least... It is slowly filling up the oxygen, though, so that's good. Very slowly, but... Okay, so the Sabatier reactor is functioning. Our system is not completely broken, but it's not great. All right, so these are, man, that's working out not bad at all. Let's get ourselves a quick little, Dad needs a little juice. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. No. Whoa. Jesus. Picking up my first load in regards to Illinois, Chicago to San Diego. Ooh, Chicago to San Diego. Nice start, man. That's definitely a good start. All right, so we need from here. Okay, so let's get us a couple of the. The issue is powering that rocket is taking a metric assload of resource right now. Yeah, like we're only at 57% power. Now that being said, I should be able to open the door at the top and get the get our duder in there. Yeah, I don't think we have near enough power going up, but I mean, it kind of is what it is, right? All right, well, we have oxygen now. So the only thing we're missing at this point is methane. We've got power, we have oxygen. No methane. Now, thankfully for oxygen is pretty low. We only need 12,000 liters. Not going to take too long. We are at almost 60% power, so had to drive into the downtown area of Chicago to get the load. How is it, by the way? Oh, 1 second. Puffin. Up. The little doggy is making lots of noises. This is... If you can hear that... 1 second. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. There we go. Back. Okay, so no. So there's it's not a puppy. Two fully grown dogs. No, so Twitch mom, Eliza, and I moved in together. She had two dogs and a cat. So she and I live together now. So that's why it's like a different backdrop, different space, and the whole bit. So no, the dogs were here before I came into the picture. So it's not like I'm gonna be like, yeah, so no more dogs, you know. All right, so we do have, we have. All right, it's slowly filling up the oxygen. The electricity is 63%. All right, so we do not have the power generation required to actually pull this shit off. Okay, well, let's head back, grab our human cargo here. Of course, the first company I go into, you're at the bottom of the totem pole. No, actually, I still rank higher than the dogs and the cat. But don't tell the cat that, because you know how cats are. Cats always think that they're top of the totem pole regardless. But we know that that's bullshit and false news. So, you know, hey, it is what it is. Cats can believe whatever the hell they want to believe. It doesn't make it true, you know? They think they're the top of the totem pole, but that does not mean they are in fact top of the totem pole. They are only top of the totem pole if you let them sit there. Okay, so that is our rocket. We are working on the systems. Power, we've got power going in. We've got oxygen going in. Cats suck. They're like the dickhead roommate that doesn't pay rent and eats your food. I mean, you're not wrong. Hi, Slider. You're not wrong too, Slider. All right, so next Tuesday, I understand there are probably a lot of people who are wondering what's going on. I have for months now been specifically doing my sim trucking on Tuesdays. We have a segment now called Coffee and Chrome. It is Tuesdays only. So we are going to be checking out Illinois, but not until Tuesday, not until Coffee and Chrome. It's just one of those, like, I have a schedule now, and I'm sticking to it. Let's this, by the way, I figured out what we created. This, they're 100. Okay, so they are only 109 centimeters tall, which is basically 3.5 feet. They have high intelligence, high strength. They're going to live for 104 years, and they weigh 107 kilos, which is 235 pounds. I built a dwarf. This is Gimli. We made Gimli. So you aren't. No. I do segments for Star Citizen, but right now I'm waiting until they fix the issues with the 4.8. Chodebot. No, it's not even a bot. I built Gimli. I built a goddamn dwarf, man. Like this is a true fantasy realm freaking dwarf, okay? Oh, whoa. Easy there, buddy. Don't get it's so small, man. It's this thing. So I came to realize that the Lazarus tank expands depending on the size of the person in it. Oh, it's not. Hey, listen, don't you start with me. It's not a scam. Star Citizen is not a scam. Is there a playable game there? Yes. Did they just patch? Yes. Is it currently in a bit of a rough state because they just patched today? Also, yes. Free fly next week. Defense Con, all the good stuff. $50 for like 10 years of play. I mean, right? Bro, I have over 2,000 hours in Star Citizen. It cost me $100. Guess what? That game is less of a scam than most early access titles. Hey, I'm not a scam, but I am working towards getting a medical device to help with my sleep. And that's what we got going on up above here. And thanks to all of you awesome human beings in the community who have been helping out towards that. Thank you. Really do appreciate it.
Everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Working on it. We are working on preparing the system for a successful launch. I should have enough power in it now to actually open the door and get our Gimli clone in there. Okay, listen. I don't like the fact that you're teetering like you've been drinking hardcore for like 5 days straight. Just don't move, buddy. Came out from under the city a few blocks away from the Willis, former Sears Tower. Nice. Very nice. People buy those EA college grad BS rave review. Weeks later, they move in. Yeah, kind of. I had a Sears nearby. It's a store they converted to a distribution base. I mean, yeah. Okay, can I now open the door? Yes. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. I would like to. We're gonna grab you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh shit. Oh god. All right. Okay. One in. Nice. What? Wait. Oh, because the rocket is not fully powered yet. That's why. I was like, what is going on here? Why is it doing that? But it's because the rocket is not fully powered. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna close that because I don't trust any of that bullshit. How's our power doing? Power's at 69.6%, chat. All right, Maple, cheers, man. We're going to leave the gantry out to it for the time being because...
Okay,
whoa.
you guys are really us. What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Okay, so we have our human cargo in place now. Human cargo is in place. I'm going to pop that down there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, what was I thinking? Dude, that was bad. All right, well, at least it stopped rolling, so there's that. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to do there to there, and okay, it is... Yep, perfect. Oi. It's all going to feed the rocket. It's all oxygen going to the rocket. Wait. I'm just like literally pitching things off. All right, so I have oil here. Oh. Can I use this? Hmm. 2,000 miles long. That is a hell of a run, sir. All right, so while that is doing that, I'm trying to figure out the situation for getting methane production underway. While I am waiting for my brain to sort of coalesce with that one, let's clear out some more of this stuff here, shall we? Any other human buds or robo buddies? We'll grab that. Okay, yeah. And any other buds over on this side? Nope. Okay. Nothing. Oh, real? Okay, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. All right. That's fair. Bet in here. Scraps. Not much. Okay. Well, at least this has got some power to it. Giggity. That is a big ass shark, by the way. I don't know what to expect out here, so this is going to be a thing. Chicago to LA will likely be. So that's actually one of the things I'm looking forward to doing. Is I'm looking forward to actually being able to do a Chicago to LA run. Oh, we got snurglies over. Ah, shit. Oh, there's snurglies here. Oh, come on, man. Mother sucker. Oh, it's the flying ones too. Oh, it got so bad. Oh, you sneaky little bastards. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, it had to be those things, didn't it? Let's take a look around up here. We're just going to avoid that for a minute, okay? Give me a moment. I need to compose myself before I deal with the BS. Aluminum scraps. Gladly take that. Thank you. A little bit of poor old dead Robo Buddy. My condolences. We're not going to wake that thing up, okay? We're just going to, yeah, we're just going to pretend that that's not there and that it didn't see us. So, oh, we don't, how do we not have power? Oh, okay, so, couple of problems. We don't have power, and the reason we don't have power is probably because of the subsystems underneath here. So I have to go down here, which also means I'm going to have to deal with that bullshit. As soon as I started shooting, that mother trucker showed up. I freaking knew it. Oh my god. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Oh god. Oh, this is bad, man. Oh. Shit. Okay, so far so good. Not bad. Better than expected. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh, right. Well, so far, so good. That actually worked out way better than I was expecting. God damn it. There's no power down here. Now I know what the problem is. There is no power down here, chat. No power for the subsystems at all. Ah. All right, well, let's do that then. Get that, and it's been at least an hour. Oh yeah, it's been an hour since we backed up. Might want to do that now. That's a good idea. All right, you know what? How about we grab that? Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna take you. We're gonna plug you in there. We have no power as of yet, but we're going to try to resolve that situation. But first, I have a giant asshole robo-ball upstairs that we need to take care of. Actually, you know what? I think maybe we need a different tool for this. And before we do that, how about we throw 2 points into that, 2 points into there. I'm just going through and filling in what I can at this point now. Equipment handling. Okay, there's 10 of that. Vitality. Yeah, we'll throw a couple extra points into that. Yeah, we'll throw in. Yeah, we'll take that up too. 40. Hallmaster. Pressure, scrapper. What do we got? 35 left. Okay, you know what? Let's max out scrapper. I've already got power management set up to 100, so we might as well max this out now. And yeah, less power consumption and less material consumption to build. So let's get that up. Okay, perfect. Nice. Now that we've got that in place, let's grab our bolt sniper here. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Okay, will it? Aha, there it is. Thank you. It's cheese, but I don't care. La fromage, it is strong. There we go. Okay, good. The fromage is very strong. That is one way to freaking skin that cat. Pop, pop, pop. Why face tank it? You don't need to, you know? That's what okay, there's always times and places, right? And it always cracks me up when people get caught out. And I've done it myself. But it cracks me up watching other people and they get mad about it. It's like, bruh, you had the opportunity to get yourself out of range where you wouldn't die and just, you know, pop, pop, pop. And they don't. They try to face tank. It's like, come on, man. Why? Don't face tank if you don't have to, you know? So this seems like the perfect place. Set up a couple of wind towers, so we're going to do that. That way we can run power down the stairs and to our intended location, so we can get mission control operational. It's going to take a while for the rocket, and I still haven't got methane production underway, so that's going to, yeah, see, as you can see, like, connect and activate electrical systems. We're at 81% there, and oxygen supply is only at 36%. So it's going to take a little bit yet. Now, once power hits 100%, though, the oxygen is actually going to start rapidly increasing, because there will be better overall power provided to the Sabatier reactor. And from here, we will do this really quick. Okay. Now that that's done, let's get back into here and we'll do... All right, there we go. How's our power doing? 85% climbing. Now, The only thing, again, the issue that I'm currently running into right at this exact moment is to get this rocket to launch, we need methane. I haven't started producing methane with the Sabatier reactor yet because I don't have a steady supply of CO2. Now, I had actually considered creating or building, a petrol generator, power generator. The issue then comes down to creating petrol, but we have 2 oil tanks there. And I think what I can do is I could build a refinery. That's going to require its own power. And then from there, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, actually. Because then we create power, build the refiner to turn the oil into petrol, and then from there, build a petrol holding tank, and then build a petrol electric generator. By the way, every time I hear that, it makes me think like it sounds very, very British, right? Like, yeah, this place definitely needs some power so I can get in there. All right, clear all of that crap out too. I'm probably also going to need a buttload of extra cable. I didn't realize coming into this today how much work it was going to take. I didn't think it was going to take the entire day just to get this launch facility fully operational. But I gotta say, like, in general, this is pretty freaking cool. No, I'm on some batteries really quick here. Okay, there we go. Well, at least the weather's cleared up a little bit. The snow and the fog are nice elements too. I like the weather transition, like the additional weather changes that they've added into this. It's quite nice. All right, here we go. Last one. So now that that's doing that, start making some extra cable just to have it. And let's give ourselves a quick little extra kick. Let's see if we can get this spot all set up, shall we? How about, yeah, we're gonna put power here. Oh, god damn, that was terrifying. All right, there we go. Oh god. Right, let's. Whoop. Hey, Tech Noir. Hey, listen, you don't have to have a pee bottle, you know. No, normal people actually stop. Okay, and let's do this now. Oh, yeah, that's good. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Peacock. All right, what do we got here? Platform runner. Cool. How you doing, Tech? Good morning. Elysium Dreams. Jacob's Stars. Elena's Future. Project Canticle. Good learners. The initial gains are impossible to dismiss. The subjects now respond to signal groups rather than isolated commands, demonstrating pattern recognition and contextual learning. They distinguish handler routines, anticipate changes in feed timing, and alter pathing after 1 or 2 failed attempts instead of 10. One learned to wait beside the correct maintenance hatch without guidance, then nudged the latch plate until the technician noticed. Another refused the wrong enclosure after only 1 exposure to the sedation room. Management likes the phrase applied intelligence. I don't. They still call them animals in the reports. That helps people sleep. I'm pulling into Iowa 80 to take a break for a bit. Almost time for... I mean, see, there you go. Right? Whispers from Within. The Quiet Archive. Lisbon. So, First Whisper. We reached First Whisper today. Coordinates 9-5 mark a narrow descent into a submerged hollow, ending in a low chamber with air just enough to breathe. The rock is old, patient, and water moves carefully through it as if not wanting to disturb the space. It is not grand. It does not need to be. This is our second archive chamber. Our first whisper placed where the world won't shout over it. I feel stillness here that I haven't felt in years. Man, this is... The Ascend codes? Oh. Class of rocket used, Exodus class. Incremental mission 1043. Okay, like this stuff is the fire that wouldn't die. The lore bits we find doing this stuff is crazy. Well, now that we've got power down here, which means we have power to the building up above, let's... All right, sun's coming up. Let's go. We're going to change that. I don't think the sniper rifle is really going to do me a whole lot of good when we get... And 145.30 in the mag. All right, we're good. Okay, well, who's ready for the bullshit? Normally, when I want to take a break from ATS, I'll look for a rest area or truck stop. This time I picked the largest truck stop in the world, Iowa 80. Nice. You see the vid I sent you? I did see that vid. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Now, where's the, all right, you know what? Freaking man, this is some bullshit in here, isn't it? Hey, where's the power switch? Oh, god damn it, snarky ass little bastards. Oh, red lights is never a good sign. Okay, well, we'll turn that off. Yes, yep. By the way, my premise is bullets are much cheaper to replenish in this than fuel is, so that's why I'm not using the flamethrower. Before anybody asks, there is a method to the madness. Bullets are just way cheaper to replenish. Oh, it's upstairs. Gross. All right, well, let's see how bad it is. I have plenty of stuff to build more human beings at a later point, but you know, wait, where? Okay, there is obviously a problem with the systems here because not everything is powering up, but all right, it's got to be on the exterior. Hi, John. How are you doing? Ding, 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 ding. Listen, some point we're sending money up to space. I don't think they need them, but it might be nostalgia. I don't think they need the money. But there is also the one thing I've come to realize is there is a there's an achievement for doing it, so we're going to do it. Why, sir? Okay, where in the... Okay, I hear snurgly stuff somewhere. Where in the actual F is it, though? I hear it. We have the power. All right, power's at 100%. Auction is now freaking, there we go. Now auction production is going up. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. All right, so... So you see how this is like this? Oh, are you freaking god damn it? Are you kidding me? It's in the ceiling. Oh. I was wondering why I could hear it. Damn it. How? Okay. Hold on. I was like, we've got power. How is this even happening right now, you know? I know how. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, that's some nice physics going on there. Put you there. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Holy crap. I think we know what the problem was, chat. Yeah, snurglies in the freaking ceiling tiles. Ow! Bastard, where'd you come from? Oh, we could have gotten to it from the outside, apparently. Now that makes a lot more sense, and I bet you all of the lights are huzzah, they're all working. Look at that. See? We figured it out. And again, with all of the money just hanging out here, because we don't need money in the future. Robots don't, robo-buds don't need money, okay, chat? Robo-buds don't need the cash. Have anything else hiding over here that I can use? All sorts of good stuff. All right, perfect. A lot of old Commodore VIC-20s. Now, if we come up here, why are these lights still red, though? This makes no... Oh, never mind. That's better. Now it makes perfect sense. Now I get it. Behind the elevator, left side. Oh, you mean the, this dude here? Empty human seed container, ultra tech scraps. Take that. Alrighty. Grab other RoboPal. There's so many of these poor dead machines all over the place. You almost feel bad for them, right? Like you just, they're so haphazard and just like strewn all over the place. But I will definitely take all the scraps from them because nummies. Let's go. All right. How are we doing on... Okay. Auction. Yeah. Auction production is coming along nicely. I still need the methane though. Okay. Payload waiting for startup. Okay. So we can't do startup yet because I don't have methane. So that is the next issue that we have to solve is the methane. Now I have the Sabatier reactor going because we're creating oxygen. So it's, dude, why? Oh my, bro's just like hanging out there. This is about the point that I think it should. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll do this. We're going to take our travelator here back across. All right. So mission control has power. We have power on the main launch deck. We have power down where we came in. I feel bad for them. Proceeds to hack their body to pieces, sell the limbs on the... No, we're not selling the limbs. We're recycling their forms. We're going to recycle their parts. We're going back to the ship so I can throw all the stuff into the recycler. I need their parts. I feel bad for them, but I also need the components that they have to build other things, to get humans back into space. So, you know, they're being sacrificed at this point, okay? Easiest way to describe it. Now, before I forget, I want to check something really quick here. Hold on. The Last Caretaker. Open for business, yeah. Okay. Secret of the maze, no. Peaceful pasture. Send a Teddy into orbit. We can send one of those. Right. Wealth without witness. Send 100 survival dollar hordes into space. We've got 100 survival dollars. Groundhog, die 30 times. Oh, we've only died 5. Mother of the Sea. 5 in the quiet. I don't know what the hell that is either. Sink 5 shots in a row in... Oh! Okay. Wait, what? Which one is that, though? So we need to send 100 of the bucks. Okay. Okay, so I think... All right, so... Actually, we'll keep that one on. Click that one off. Close that. Electricity is now closed. Door is closed. Hatch 3 is closed. Okay. Door up top is closed. Lazarus pod 3 is attached. Okay, so we're going to... All right, we'll close that one. The only one we've got left now is methane. That's the only one left. Yep. We need 3,000 liters of methane. Now, the thing is, though, is as you can see, we've got the Sabatier reactor going. Yeah, man, look at that. That is freaking filling fast. Yeah, we only have 900 liters of methane right now. Hey, Quantum, are you being green today? No. I mean, green power, yes, but everything else, I'm going to have to, unfortunately, build a power generator, an electric power generator here petrol power generator. Large electric generator. Power generator tier 2. Generates electricity from petrol. Inputs petrol 6,000 liters per hour. Holy shit. And I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? Here's how this is gonna work. Okay. I have a plan. We do the large one. That puts out a lot of carbon dioxide too. Oh, that actually... All right, hold on. Portable electric. Produces oxygen using an electric turbine. Generates electricity from petrol, carbon dioxide. Okay, so it produces 10 kilowatts of power. Requires 2,000 liters per hour. Let's use the small one. Oh shit! No. We're clear the queue, bro. Yes, clear that. Okay, I want that. Okay, we're gonna put that there. And what do I need? 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so we're gonna build a petrol one. I've got some petrol around, like small petrol tanks that I can just sort of... Quantum, how are you doing? Let's just put it this way. Last night I was able to finally, after 8 days, clock 2.5 hours of deep sleep. Still no REM sleep, but I was at least able to get into a deep sleep state. So to say I am feeling markedly better today is a slight understatement. Yeah, there we go. Generator. Okay, so we're going to put that into there. We got the... Okay, so that is petrol input, CO2 output. Okay, so we're going to put the CO2 over to there. Right? Yeah, this is a freaking nightmare, by the way. All right, and let's go find our petrol. I know there's petrol tanks here. I believe that they're over this way somewhere. Oh, God damn it. Where's the petrol tanks? Oh, wait. Nope, that's not it. That's oxygen. Small oxygen container. Over this way, maybe? No. This way. Yeah, you might notice that there's a whole bunch of stuff knocked over here. That's because I kind of went on a... Oh, wait. No, that's battery. Shit. I kind of went like full ham and, you know, tossed a whole bunch of stuff off the sides. Now, I can build a refinery too, but I just don't want to have to worry about powering it right now. I just kind of want to do the petrol thing here. Oh, maybe that... Maybe? Is this it? Is this... Here we go. Okay, hold on. Petrol. Yes. Loot that. We're going to loot... No. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Hey, now we got it. Bum, 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 bum. I need more lights. This is way too freaking dark, by the way, just for the record. We're gonna drop a fuel canister here first. Okay. Why is this not? Okay, well, that's going to be obnoxious. So while it's doing that, we're going to head back towards the boat. I'm just going to leave that and let it do what it's doing for the time being. I ain't got time for that. We gotta get back across on the other travelator here. I'm gonna go check on the boat, see how it's doing. We'll make some more ammunition. I'm gonna leave the angels doing what they're doing. We are like this close to being able to launch, chat. We're like right there. Want to launch this rocket, man. Rocket man. Woo. Getting a little foggy out here, though. Okay, so we're gonna make our way back to the boat. A couple of things that I need to do. When we get back to the boat, I need to set up battery backup for the systems there. Also, I'm going to have to double check everything because I'm going to have to check to see if I'm actually, what the power generation situation is like here. Let's see, what do we need for repairs? All right, nothing there. All right, well, give everything a quick little... 5%. Yeah, we'll throw that in there too. I need this to be able to produce diesel, right? So, okay, nice. There we go. That's going into the overflow. Maybe I'll pop that into the overflow as well. How are we doing over here? That's fine. Fine. See, I do... Ooh, I forgot I have these 2 CO2 tanks. Damn it. I forgot I have those 2 CO2 tanks, but trying to run all of that CO2 back is going to be a royal pain in the butt. Where? Maybe. I'm gonna scrap this. I'm gonna put a backup battery in here. Yeah, backup battery right there. No. I'm like, bruh. Okay, we'll let that go. Recharge quickly first. Done. What are we waiting on? Ah, connector ports. Okay. Huh. I already kind of had most of the stuff already. Oh well, that's okay. We'll have extras in the bag, so it's not really a big deal. Not a huge deal. A couple extra items isn't gonna, be the end of it all. The groaning of the ship and hearing the banging against the when you're docked is that is such a nice touch, by the way. It really is. All right, there it is. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay, so that is... It's daylight out. I can hear it. I hear the material making noises as things are self-imploding out here in the water. There's some of the goodies right there. Look at this. Yep, more stuff over here. All right, let's check these. It's just a matter of making sure that everything is fully repaired. so that's all repaired. That is the thing. Now it's a matter of some, like, for the most part, it's upkeep, right? Because the bulk of getting everything ready over there is pretty well done. It's just, yeah, it's just, now it's just the upkeep. Okay, so we're going to first and foremost open this up. Before I do that, though, let's Continental Reserve note. Yeah, I want to throw those in there. No, that does not go in there. That does. Plans do. Camera does. Meditation does. Video game, and that looks to be it. And over here, we'll grab those batteries, the paint, and the big explosive. Throw that in there, and I'm gonna keep the bolt sniper with me. Actually, yeah, yep. We're gonna keep the bolt sniper with us. Still have water cable. I have plenty of gas cable. I have plenty of fuel cable too. That's actually important. Let's throw those grenades. O2 orb. Big explosive. Okay, big O2 explosive. What is that? Is that a small battery that I still have, or is that? Oh no, that's okay. I need that small petrol container. Shit. Well, at least we're 57% full on fuel. It's gonna take a hot second, by the way. Mind you, we're not dropping power. Well, it's still using a lot of power, but it's not as bad. Okay, well, Alright, we're gonna turn that off for a second and just let this finish up. Because what I think we will do, I wish there was a way to just move these, but unfortunately there isn't. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to build 2 more of these. Whisper, there, Typhoon. Okay, 1 there. One there. And we'll build a cable extender. Right about there. All right. Then this one and this one will connect into there. Okay. All right. I have it. We've got this. All right. So I want 1. And I figured I might as well build another 2 that should then provide more than enough power for the ship overall. How are we doing on that? That's and for anybody who's just joining us, there's quite a bit going on here right now. Like, I'm trying to manage everything that's going on with the boat while managing all of the systems to prepare to launch a rocket. And yeah, there's a lot. Right, there we go. 1. Nice. Now we're into building the stuff for the second one here. Okay, so turbine blade 2, connector port 1, alloy frame 2. There we go. Oh, right, I had the lot. I keep forgetting I had stuff in there, so. By the way, Chad, this weekend in Canada, it is the what we refer to as the May 24th weekend, even though it's not May 24th. It's called May 24. More commonly known to the rest of the world as Victoria Day weekend, long weekend. And for the US, I do believe it is Memorial Day long weekend, yeah? It's a Memorial Day long weekend for you guys in the US? Some such craziness? Right, so that should fix the power problems for the ship. Yes. Oh, the 20. Oh, so it's next weekend that is Memorial Day. Okay, never mind that. Okay, I mean, it's still charging faster than it was, just... Man, that is a lot of stuff it's going through, though. Memorial Day, a day I still have to work. The joy of working in a supermarket. Get overtime for it, however, so not so bad. Yeah, I'm glad that you get overtime. You get paid overtime for it, though. So that is good. There's a lot of glass going on here. Holy crap. So much glass. Overtime and holiday pay. Ah, that's even better. I mean, it's chewing through the metal scraps right now. It's chewing through it. I mean, that's not bad. All right, yeah, power's holding steady at about 67% by the look of it. Wind must have kicked up because the boat is rocking. The boat is rocking heavy amounts right now. Listen, I'm sure there are a lot of people who wish that that was their regular rate, honestly. Oh, power is actually slowly climbing up. Keep the noise down. Listen, I can't. I have heavy equipment going. Like, what do you expect me? What do you expect me to do, man? That's still not too bad. There it is. All right. Nice. I'll throw the... Okay, so that is all of that. Perfect. Yeah, it's recharging pretty decently now. So, and the fact that we've got the battery backup helps. Let's grab rifle trace. All right, there we go. Yep, we're just gonna pick up some extra ammo really quick here. I live with my, cannot afford to. I mean, the thing is though, is like the crazy part. What am I building? We're building. I'm gonna make sure that I'm building ammunition right now. But what I have to do is I have to build a. I have to take oil and refine it into petrol, and then use that to generate power to power a rocket. Do you get full time, TVL? Are you on full time hours? Like 40 hours a week? So right now I'm just, yeah. Yeah. I've already got oil back there on the platform. I just need to turn it into fuel. Which is far more complicated than I was expecting it would be. So right now all I'm doing is I'm just making sure that I've got the ammunition I need. Okay, so that's the sniper lux, yeah. Okay, good, because I should have some extra sniper ammo anyway, so. I imagine even more so in this. Okay, well, battery is nice. The battery is fully charged. Perfect. Love it. I love it when a plane comes together. Right. Okay. Got it. This should be the last one, I think. Should be. Speaking of which, let's quickly take a little sip of power myself. Thank you. Perfect. Nope. This will be the last one. Okay, so we have 100% power. We have 100% oxygen for the ignition system. So we now need to make sure that we have 3,000 liters of methane. Now, that being said, get out there. It's just a matter of converting CO2 to methane, which we have the systems to do that. Oh, why? I was like, why am I clinking? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We need a teddy bear and we need money. The old world cash. Before I forget, because that stuff's got to go in the rocket too. We need to send the memories up too. Listen, we're covering bases, okay? One teddy bear. Got it. And 60. I thought I had way more than that. Oh, did I? I turned a bunch of it into freaking... okay, we're... Fine, we'll send the teddy bear up at least. But damn it. I thought I had the 100 freaking survival dollars, but apparently the old world currency I turned into fabric. Scheiße. I wear my money? Oh, hell no. You can't, listen, let's be honest. You can't do anything with the money in this. The money is a throwback to a time when humanity still needed money. Money going to space, they don't need cash in space. I have been finding piles and piles and piles and piles of money everywhere. You know why? Because being rich didn't save your ass in this system. Being smart, being a scientist, having skills, being rich is not a skill. Business skills were not important in space because your business acumen is not important for the survival of humanity in space, because it's your business acumen and your corporations that destroyed the planet and got us to this point where we have to do this shit. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's auction. We don't need auction. I'm looking at you, Teslers. Oop. All right, well, that popped. Okay, well, chuck that over there. And okay, how much methane do we have? We almost have enough methane, man. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to drop that. Okay. And then I'm going to take this. We're going to... And while that is doing all of that, how is none of this powered yet? I'm not exactly sure how that's functioning, but... Okay, so we have... This is still open because... let's... We're going to connect that to there first. Ah, shit. Alrighty, let's throw the teddy bear in here. I don't have the cash to send up for the achievement, but we've at least got the teddy bear. All right, bear. Bon voyage. Okay, so let's go check on the Sabatier reactor. I don't know what it's doing, but it is. Chat, it got stuck under us. I'm like, man, I'm not waiting for it to figure out what it's doing. That angel got clearly got stuck underneath us. Okay, let's do this. Is gonna be really freaking messy, and I don't actually care that it's messy. We're just gonna do it. Because it just feels like the thing to do. Okay, there we go. There we go. It is now officially pumping the methane in. Yes, let's go. That's the last step, man. It's got to get this thing fueled. It's like this. I mean, I'm all right with the fact that it's barely used the petrol. How close are we? It's climbing. We're almost 50% of the way there. All right. If that's the case, let's do this. Let's run over here. We've got these 2 oil tanks here. So 1,300. So, okay, you know what? Let's connect that to that. And then let's turn... That is a water purifier, portable refiner, petrol refinery, but that takes, that takes biomatter and electricity. So diesel refinery, distillation tower, fuel producer, a massive multi-stage steel column that fractionates crude oil into petrol and diesel using intense heat. Input electricity and oil, petrol, and diesel. Oh, it produces plastics too. Okay. That's kind of cool. No, we're gonna clear that. Thank you. Okay. We're going to. I'm not really exactly sure how this thing builds, so we're gonna build it and we're gonna see. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. So we're gonna build this so we can turn this into usable freaking petrol. Now, Alright, so while it's going to take a second, let's go. I want to double check and see how our battery backup system down here is working. Okay, so charged, fully charged, everything is fully charged down here. Okay, perfect. All I really needed to know. All of this is functioning as intended. This is a very large piece of equipment, by the way. My God, this is massive. All right, let's get all of this fixed so it all functions 100%. Crazy part is none of that is doing anything else. Crazy part is that all of that should be sort of balancing itself out, you know? Now, hold on. I think maybe I might have something set weird. I don't know. Okay, no. That's, yeah, okay. All right. Okay, so let's do... Yes. So that Sabatier reactor uses quite a bit of power. That's something I've really come to realize is that thing needs a ridiculous amount of power. Now that being said, we are almost 92% full on the methane. So we're gonna, I want to launch this. Before we wrap, I need to launch this thing. Okay. So I'm just, right now, yeah, there we go. We're at like 90, almost 95%. $97. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fill that tank. Ooh, it's a 98. We're almost there, chat. Holy shit. There it is.
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step. One command.
Yeah, let's go. We're going to launch this bad boy.
It's all aligning now. Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Are we really ready to reach for the stars, though? Like, that's the thing. Are we ready? Initiate rocket launch. Well, we're about to become a rocket man here shortly. We need like 30 seconds so I can get this last piece done and get this. Wait, how do I not have the compression pumps? I already did. There's already a teddy bear in there. Don't worry. I threw a bear in there. Already done. I want that achievement, man. I unfortunately accidentally destroyed the money that I was going to throw in there too. The 100 buckaroonies that we were going to send to space. Unfortunately, I destroyed half of that. So it's like, shit. I still need compression pumps, huh? Filtering system, radiator, compression pump. Let's at least get this thing built. Oh man, we're sending our boy into space as soon as this thing's done fabricating. Let's go. One more compression pump. Come on. 3, 2, and 1 second. And built. All right. How are we doing over here? It still hasn't popped, but you know what? Like at least. All right. It's starting to fill with methane again. So I'll just let that do what it's doing. Of course. No. Oh, come on, man. No, this is bullshit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Close the hatch. Okay. Disconnected, closed, 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 attached. Yeah, 60, 30. There we go. All right. Distillation tower has been completed. Well, that's fantastic. My issue now is oil input. Okay, so we'll come around from there to there. Awesome. Power. That is petrol output, diesel output. Oh, shit. I only want petrol. I don't care about the diesel. I don't give a shit about diesel. I don't have the power in place for it, though. And honestly, like, this generator's kind of hot trash at this point, but I don't use petrol for the boat, though. The diesel I do, but I mean, diesel is easy to make with biomaterial. Okay, this fog is getting brutal. I want to go out to mission control for this. Maybe by the time we get out there, the fog will have... Yeah, okay, the fog's starting to clear. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Easier with oil? I still haven't been to one of the refineries. All right, let's launch a freaking rocket, man. This is going to be awesome. Oop, oop. Okay, if the weather cooperates, this is going to be awesome. All right, so we go out, up. Okay, do that. Of course, I want to launch the rocket, and it decides, hey, you know what's a great idea? We're going to do this. Oh, my tracker. Okay, come on. Listen, fog, I swear to God. I do like the fog, though. The fog and the snow are nice touches. Very nice additions to the weather. But right now, it is not a nice addition to the weather. Right now, this fog sucked balls. This is bullshit. I want to launch a rocket into space, and all we got is foggy boys. Now, oh, it does look like it's clearing, though. Come on, son, burn the fog off. Let's go. Okay, we're clear. Okay, it's clearing. Fog is clearing. Hell yeah. It's freaking rocket time, man. Let's go. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think we need to do this. We're going to go to interface. I'm going to turn the no. We're going to then apply that. That way we don't have anything interfering. And then even better, chat. Boom, done. Pure, absolute, unadulterated gameplay. Okay. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. We're going to send that into space. Are you ready for this? Complete. T-minus 40 seconds and counting. Let's go. We are sending human beings back into space, chat.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Let's freaking go. Look at that.
Just look at it. Humans ascending again. Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope. Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
You know what would suck? If it went kaboom up there. By the way, nice little detail. Did you happen to see how the vents, like it all came out of the vents and everything? Dude, that is so freaking cool, man. That is awesome. We did that shit. I was waiting for the kaboom too. I was like, damn. How is that one returning? What is happening, dude? Let's go! It has returned and it was captured. Absolute fucking cinema. 100%. Holy crap. Okay, that was cool. Now I gotta put my thing back on, but still, that, oh my god, that was so freaking. That is how you make a video game. Incredible. Level 22, last listener. Sail to the last listener station, discover its secrets. Chat, we did that. We did that. We sent that bitch up to space. Hell yeah. This entire facility is now powered. Rockets over here. Just came back down. Got caught by the tower. Man, that is pure freaking cinema. What do you mean, miracles? Screw you too, Wolf said. I hope you're doing all right, though. I hope you're doing okay. But wait. We don't have... There's no pod on that, though. We can't send any more up. Got a temp to hire job? I mean, no, that's cool, though. Are you at least, like... Are you enjoying what you're doing right now for the time being? Like, is it okay? You good? So I'm going to need fuel tanks here. One for diesel and one for petrol. How much? This Sabatier reactor requires way too much flipping power, by the way. Is this even... Oh, it is starting to... Okay, no, it is starting to charge. That's good. 5 diesel to 1 petrol. Really? Drive sucks, substandard pay, but should be able to afford food. I mean...
Above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it.
A what?
This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
Gift from above. Retrieve humanity's reward. I would, but this fog is making it impossible to even tell where in the hell it fell. You know, I figured out these angels are friends. We don't mess with these ones. The ones that have the hawk logo on the side and the guns, they can suck it. Freaking jackasses. Okay, so about where I thought it was. And by the way, yes, it is now, not only is it super foggy, but it is also snowing in the game. Now, granted, there doesn't seem, I don't know, like, it's odd because it's almost like, I had to guess, it's like CO2 style snow. It doesn't, like, leave anything. But it's cool that we have more weather effects. By the way, we almost had to scrub the launch because, we didn't have the it wasn't clear. It was foggy, and now it got foggy again, like rapidly foggy. So we're gonna go back out to the boat. Because now that we finally sent a human to space, and we have that over there, we gotta get back to the boat. And I gotta wrap things up for today. I'm running a little bit late on things. Now I would like to go and hit. Oh my god, it got so okay. So this is the problem with the fog. When it gets dark, it gets dark. So certain weather effects make it way darker than it was. Like, holy crap. Okay, that was absolutely worth it. Even if we didn't do anything else with this game, we made a human being and we launched it into space and we retrieved our gift from what remains of humanity from space. Which is pretty goddamn amazing. And that is so going on short form content. You guys don't even understand. That is freaking peak. Absolute goddamn cinema. All right. While we're here, let's give ourselves the old 2-point hit. We'll back up because it's been an hour since we backed up. And we made major progress, and I don't want to ruin that. If I ruin the progress now, I'd be really angry and sore and bitter about it. I'm just going to say. So it is 5 diesel to 1 petrol. So somewhere over there is our gift from humanity. But unfortunately, we're going to have to leave that until later. Okay. That's right. We're going to have to leave that until later. Because I need to get my butt going. It is 6 p.m. my time. I'm going to turn that there music up. Yeah. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to exit the game. That way I don't feel like I need to go and do anything else. My God, that was incredible. I was not expecting it to be that good. That was, hell yeah. So good. So good. I think, Subnautica 2 is out too. Oh my God. That almost feels like it would be worth replaying Subnautica, the first one, before touching 2. Demonstrates the easiest way to elevate. See, here's the thing. Regarding Subnautica. I'm not really sure. It's one of the... Okay. Here's the thing. I think it'd almost be worth it, but I don't have the DLC for the first Subnautica. Was it like the Arctic one where it's like all ice and everything? I do not have that. So you almost have to have it and then like play through. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Chat, I'm going to send you guys off to the one and the only Hunter Wild. We're going to go raid Hunter on Twitch. And the reason we're raiding Hunter is because Hunter is currently checking out a nice kind of, cozy kind of game called Outbound. Basically, it is a very unique sort of survival driving game. Very interesting. But anyway, I'm going to send you guys over to Hunter. Go give him kisses. Thank you so much. YouTube, thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the likes, and thanks for just being, an all-around awesome community. Twitch, thank you so much for follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thanks for touching me with your tips. I'm going to get out of here, right? We are going to go. And I will see you back here tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Привет.